Well, hello everybody, and welcome back to Nush and Doza. What are we playing today, Nush? Tell them.
We are playing Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door
That's right. For what system?
for the Nintendo Switch.
That's
the
right.
remaster that came out recently.
What is it, a remaster or remake? I can't remember
It's
at this
remaster.
point. Oh yeah, it's the same game with better graphics, right?
And music and other things.
Oh, just
you
a
know?
whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
They did it so masterfully.
Welcome back, guys. Happy Friday Eve to Heidi, Edward, and Anthony. How are you guys doing?
Good evening.
Streamlabs should be functioning today. It should be normal, but however, you can't really check your points or use any of the commands unless we're actually live.
Yeah, I mean, think of it from the other side. Whatever bot Streamlabs runs to like monitor streams.
Yeah.
They're only going to be monitoring the live ones.
Yo, and hey, Kavod and Fry as well. How are you guys?
Good evening.
We're excited because yesterday we saw that we were on our way to the snowy area.
Yes, we are. Is that the first thing that we want to do today?
Do you want to help someone on the trouble thingy?
It's been a while since we've done the trouble
We could do
thing.
that.
Y'all have any recommendations for who to help?
If there's someone that you guys want to help us right now, you can let us know. Yeah. Stay around till your phone dies. Charge that phone, Fry. That sounds good.
Fry, get the Breath of the Wild Sheikah wireless charger. I don't know if it's official.
Cool.
I don't think it's official, but it looks cool.
Hey, Alex. It's not snowing where we are. It's actually quite hot in Texas, but it is going to be snowing in the game, so I'm excited.
Yes.
And we're glad you can make another stream too, Edward. I love snow, worlds, places, all of that, like in video games so much, in real life too. So I'm really excited. In the first Paper Mario, the snowy area was my favorite. And hi, Tangerine. I see you've evolved into an orange in Discord. Is that the case for YouTube too, or does that evolution come later?
Congratulations, either way.
Yeah.
All right, so is there one that you want to do? Do we want to do something like food related or...
I mean,
items related.
I don't know. Like it may be something that's here, like in Roguetown, instead of having to go far.
So Garf, I think, is here.
Who's Garf?
I think he's one of those dog guys.
Oh, but he needs a key. Where are we gonna find the key?
I've lost my key and thus cannot get into my house.
You know, we actually
in Roadport.
asked for title suggestions yesterday.
Yeah, where were you, Fry?
Yeah. But do you have a snow pun? Because, you know, a cool thing that we don't really implement too much during streams is that you can change them mid-stream.
Yes.
So we could change titles and then use this another time, because I don't know how far we're going to get, but I think this was in reference to, like, the moon. Like, it's another, I don't know. Well, it's in reference to, like, the old school Mario games, too. There's that.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and help Garth because this is all taking place in Roadport. Again, we're taking suggestions, and you guys saw what we had left. Do you have a favorite?
Or should we just go on to the snow?
That is also a thing.
We also, there was another idea that we had for a title too, just considering that today's a very special day. You know?
It is a very special day.
And why
does
is
anyone
that,
know?
Doza?
I'm gonna throw it to y'all.
Do y'all know why it's a
today's
special day?
particularly special day?
And congrats on, I assume, finishing middle school, and you're going to be a freshman in the fall. That's exciting.
Very nice.
Well, actually, is it freshman in high school or freshman in college?
Oh,
Because that's a thing.
Right, that's a thing.
Yeah, like
well,
that's
congratulations
still,
either
way. Yeah.
Super appeal attack.
Anthony got a haircut and got Doza highlights put in. Ooh.
What?
Wanted to do a mix of turquoise and pink, not just for you guys, but also because I love cotton candy. Alas, they had run out of turquoise. Aw. But I mean, that's exciting nonetheless.
That's pretty
cool. I've certainly experimented with, like, not highlights, like not permanent or anything, but like streaks of color in my hair for fun, like times, like EDM festivals and things in the past. And it's a great vibe.
Yeah.
And thank you, Heidi. You did remember. Today is our anniversary for our relationship as a couple. On this day, many moons ago, Doza had asked me to be his girlfriend, and I said, this is the worst timing possible, but yes. Those were my exact words.
Yeah. So I hear those words first, and I'm like, who says that? Like, what the hell?
Well, I mean, the thing is, I was about to board a plane and not see him for months. Like, he literally waited till the last day before I was gonna leave, like, peace out of the country for, again, months. So, yeah. Honestly, I didn't think I would ever actually come back, but because Doza asked, and
I didn't know if I was ever going to see you again, to be honest.
But he, we did the whole long distance thing, and I got to do some dream stuff and then come back, and it's been great. We've been building this beautiful life together, and it's been really exciting.
I'll say so. I mean, of course I agree. I'm right here. Can you imagine if I disagreed? Be like, oh, that's awkward. We're 6 minutes in a stream, and
Yeah. And Anthony, absolutely. We have a channel in Discord called Original Photos. I know Fry's been posting about his roller coaster escapades recently, but you can definitely post a photo for us to see. I would love to see.
Mm-hmm. Please feel free to do so.
But yeah, we've been having a really good day, anniversary-wise. We've been I only had one work call, which I couldn't move, but even that call went by really, really quick.
I'll say, yeah.
Got through it pretty quickly, was productive. And then the rest of the day, though, we've been binging part 2 of Bridgerton that came out today. We'll finish the whole thing. We've been eating some delicioso food and also drinking a little bit. But just a little bit.
Just like a bottle of wine.
Well, we finished a bottle of wine and then we made some cocktails, and I'm still working on my cocktail right now. So it's been we had dinner with like wining and dining, at home though.
Was the lime juice for the other recipe?
Did you mess up I didn't even.
I think I heard 2 different recipes and then I just mixed them.
It's good. I like it.
Oh yeah, it's delightful.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really good. I'm grateful.
But yeah, it's been a really great day. We relaxed. We even got to play some Overwatch. Doza's been playing some Elden Ring. I got to just enjoy my shows while he was playing, and we were cuddling in bed together. It's been a great day. Yeah,
I'm trying to catch up my character to where it's gonna be ready for off-stream stuff, because we'll be playing on Nush's character when the Elden Ring DLC drops.
Correct.
Yeah. So just trying to catch up with that.
And we decided not to cook anything, and we just kind of ordered from our favorite Indian restaurant in town, which is great because I didn't have to do any cooking, and our whole place is super, super clean right now. So it's kind of just enjoy the vibes. And tomorrow's Friday, so we're just gonna keep the celebrations going into the weekend.
Well, it's a good time.
It is a good time.
We like to spread things around. We don't really get all front-loaded when it comes to our relationship anniversary. We want the good festivities and vibes to last as long as realistically possible. Exactly. Mm-hmm.
So we definitely love celebrating our love, and yeah. It's a Thursday.
It's a Thursday. So Miss Meowth is finding something here, but
we don't know what it is yet.
We don't know what it is yet. Maybe I need to blow out some of this garbage.
Can you blow out the garbage? No.
Does anyone know what the secret is?
Maybe it's later. And hey Nate, welcome back. How are you doing?
Good evening. What do you mean later?
I have a thing in Roper for you two to do that I remember y'all can do now that you have the roll ability. Ooh, feel free to let us know where we should go.
Feel free to nudge us in the right direction.
Yeah.
What the heck? Not the can.
And even though you don't know how it's gonna end up, go into high school with a positive attitude and just do your best.
Yeah.
It can. I know, certainly for me, I was very involved in a lot of different things in high school, and it can be overwhelming, but it's also really fun, especially if you're passionate about it.
Generally, I found that the more involved you are, the better off.
And it goes by quickly.
It's like a net game. Yeah, it goes by quicker, too.
Going to audition for symphony orchestra and theater things. That's awesome. I hope you enjoy that and, wish you the best.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Streamlabs wasn't working yesterday, but it's full force today, which is nice.
Thankfully so. Yeah. If it was, if we had another L, then no.
Maybe we don't have a power or ability yet.
Wait,
to do something.
I think it's just as the screen start. Okay, I thought I could go underneath the stove.
There's also the window up there that's shiny. Yeah, I think that's just showing the dust particles kind of thing.
It still looks really nice by comparison. I don't want to leave this room until we figure it out.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's so small, how hard could this be?
I mean, maybe we don't have an ability yet, is what I was saying.
We're near the end of the game, I feel like. We don't need to talk to the professor unless we want to. Let's try this.
Well, we do need to talk to the professor, because remember, we found the next chapter ourselves, but technically we were supposed to, the professor said, come back to me. I think we should go do that, babe.
Okay, fine. We're leaving.
Yeah. We'll find whatever's in this room eventually. I remember there's post-game stuff too.
Yeah. Well, then fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just leave. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Thank you for subscribing, Radio Inactive. Oh, all out. I can't get away from it. It's great. I never want to leave the vibes. I'm hoping for season 2 of the Fallout show soon, but I'm sure it's gonna be a few years.
Nate, I just saw your message in Discord about the title for today. I think potentially it could be because the title was too long that we may have revised it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, like all of that takes a lot.
We can only use up to
so many characters.
Yeah, so many characters.
And thank you for subscribing, Radio Inactive. I think you said it, but I didn't say it.
I did.
Yeah, I wanted to say it too, in case they're here.
Right. So do we want to go to the Frost place?
Well, we need to talk to the professor.
Oh,
we can't, like,
that
that's the
guy.
thing, yeah.
Okay, then we'll talk to him.
And Fry, yes, we did get your document. Thank you so much for that. It's for everyone, like, just to let y'all know, it's basically all the stylish, like, how to get that for each of the partners. Fry put it in a nice little Word document for us.
Well, thank you so much, Fry.
Yeah.
I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to a far outpost and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you.
Okay.
I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from the Fair Outpost speak of the device that can launch anything anywhere, even to the moon.
This is going to be so cool. Just point the way. Where this far outpost? Where is the far outpost?
I believe there's a pipe in Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport, but I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, you'll need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. Okay.
An Ultra Hammer? But we already have it.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Right on. We already got. So technically, like, we already know all this information.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to talk to them.
But we needed
to
just
see how
for
far we
the
could get.
story. I see that certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it?
Yes. Well, I see. Yeah. We'll use the Ultra Hammer. Oh, what are you on? We'll find the pipe Far Outpost then. Get to it.
Yeah, you got it, Prof. Far Outpost charge.
Oh, yes. One more thing you should be aware of. The Bob-ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star.
And you know, we could, that's true, we could technically abbreviate the Thousand Year Door to TTYD.
Oh, that's true.
For the titles. Should we update the title today then? Which, Nate, I don't know if, like, if you, I saw your message come in and you tracked it, but we had responded to saying, like, we saw what you just posted in Discord. Should we change it, guys?
Maybe. Let us know. I think we might have the shine in the West House. Let me see. There might be a broken wall that we might not have done.
Also,
and I guess I could have gone on the Yoshi.
Adventure Club,
Yeah,
Powerlifting Club, and a bunch of other things. The forensics too. Like, yeah, explore all of your options. Have fun with it.
Might as well.
It's cool that your school has all of that.
That is pretty cool. I don't think my school had any of those. Adventure Club. I don't even know what Adventure Club is. What is that?
To go on adventures, clearly.
We barely had Chess Club. Wait, did we?
You probably did.
I don't know if we did. It was a small school, so...
You went to a private school.
Yeah, okay. Well, we didn't need to include that.
I feel like private schools do have a lot of options, though. I went to a private school when I was younger. For a little bit.
I guess it depends if they're like a big, reputable private school
I know
that
I've
people
said
want to get
this
into.
on stream before, but it's been a while. But combined with Doza and I, like, we've been through so many different types of schoolings, like, throughout our, like, life, that we've, like, had the public school experience, the private school, Doza the Catholic school, me the boarding school, like, homeschool, like, I feel like we've got it covered. Magnet school, like, it's everything. Like, I feel like we have so many different schools. Graduate school, college.
We just don't have charter school.
But, like, I feel like that's a newer thing.
I
like,
still don't know. I
a
honestly
thing.
don't know how it's different. It's not like I've done any research either. Oh, right. Let's see. We need to go to the left, I think it was.
We're going to the star place?
We have to go to the snow place.
Oh, so we are headed straight there now?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta fight these guys.
The path before the next town has a pretty well hidden shine too, especially if you aren't looking for it. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out. Let's see. We did quite a bit of exploring unintentionally in this here, what do you call it? Sewer? Looking for those other two shines. We eventually got there.
Also, I just realized for the title, so it was thank you, but he is in another town, not Peach. But it was thank you, Mario, but he is in another town. Do you want me to change it to he?
Thank you, but he is in another town?
Yeah, I don't know who he is, but do you want to do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
We crushed it. Let's go. That was so many coins. Nice. Was it? No. I'm getting. I'm reeling from yesterday's stream because of how it ended.
How did it end? Oh, because you were
It ended with
lost.
like not finding this for like too long.
But then you found it.
Yeah, eventually. So that part was nice. Okay, actually, I know where to go.
Are we doing the pit now?
No, we're not doing the pit right now. You keep asking every time we're here.
I mean, everyone's wondering when that's gonna go down.
I don't know. Maybe after this this next star, we'll do the pit.
Oh, okay. So like people, like if you know, but we don't know. That makes sense.
Should he be capitalized?
I did capitalize
Okay.
it.
No, I mean like the whole thing.
Oh, like H, like do you want me
you're
to do
shouting,
that?
like you're screaming.
Maybe.
Okay, let's see. What's gonna be the easiest way to get rid of these guys?
Do we need to tattle them?
I don't think so. I think
Okay,
we're all
we're good, yeah.
We fought plenty of stuff. Let me see how much Gulp does. Oh, that's pretty good. I mean, it's still the same amount. No, actually, it's less. That's less FP than I spent last time. And I probably should be hitting the stylish, but I am not. We have plenty of star power to make up. We did use quite a bit of it. I think we were fighting those spindles or spindies or spinias, whatever they're called, and I was too scared. So I just I was too scared to die. So just front loaded all this damage, and then it was done in like immediately.
You know, we've talked to a lot of people in this game, so we shall see. Maybe it'll come back to us. Because even now, sometimes we'll get emails or we'll like see the trouble board and be like, who's Garf? Or who's this? Or who's whatever. Like it's hard to remember.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
Some of y'all, like, especially like those of you who have played the OG like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and like are just huge like fans of this series, you guys know so much lore. Like we've been seeing comments from people like on the playthrough too, like when they're watching it like to catch up, and I'm just like, how do y'all know so much? Like what's like you love it that much, which makes sense, right?
Yeah, it almost feels like y'all have like photographic memories for some of this stuff.
Because we've been playing this since it released, but we're still struggling to grasp everyone's names. And stream is today, Ninjatron. How are you doing?
Correct. They'll even be streamed tomorrow. Whoa.
Season 2 arcade trailer hype. When is that coming? Because we've seen season 1 now, so we can be in on this.
Oh, did it come out? The trailer?
I don't know. We've been on Netflix today, but binging other things.
Yeah, I haven't seen any news on that front. Yeah, we get lucky every time. And then, yeah, we can just jump on this guy.
You let me know if I need to reference, like, Fry's document for stylish points for anybody.
Luckily, this one that, like, shows, like, when it's supposed to happen.
Oh, that helps you out. That makes
does
sense.
help me out. Like, I'm not good at it. Like, I'm still missing. Like, I don't think I've hit the ground pound for Quack, like, a single time. But it's nice to see, and sometimes I'll remember when I should do it, and then, like, hopefully I get it down. So that helps. Plus, like, in case it's too difficult or if I'm too frazzled, you know, it's always great to have Fry's reference point.
For sure.
So, the teaser is out. Gotcha.
I'm sorry that your internet's acting up for you, Orange.
No, that's sad.
But if a lot of you are experiencing anything from the stream lagging or anything, please let us know, because we won't know unless you tell us.
Correct.
Earlier today we were in a Overwatch match, and like everybody in the match was lagging until the match just like kaputs and quit on itself.
And we were winning.
We were winning. It was competitive too, and
then
like
went on to lose the next two matches. It was great.
You didn't have to say that part. But then we stopped playing.
No, it was just like a classic. Of course that would happen kind of
Yeah.
situation. Oh, should I
this
grab
the right
the
way?
pipe? This is the right way, but I want to grab the pipe.
Grab the pipe.
Is the pipe grabbable from where I am now, or do
Wasn't
I
the
need to go
pipe
down
just to like?
The pipe gets us over the wall and on the other side here. And I don't
Yeah.
know what's over there yet. So I want to do that since we already know where to go.
Oh.
I see, that's the X.
Yeah, you
This
kinda...
guy needs to chill out. He's really not going to just let me have this.
No. Oh, maybe. Go, 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 hurry. Oh, never mind. Edward says, I believe a teaser is out. We'll have to find it and look for it later.
Oh, is it good? Is it hype? We'll find it though. Yeah. Let's just immediately use like the gulp because it's so good.
The next show I'm excited for
No,
will
screwed it up.
be the next season of The Bear coming out later this month.
It's gonna be a good time.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of teasers and trailers and stuff for that. So, and it won so many awards last year, so I hope it keeps winning.
Oh, I missed that last one.
And Deshaun said they called it a trailer, so I'm calling it a trailer. It came out yesterday, 2 days ago for me, because it's already the 13th and not the 12th. And it's coming out in November. No specific day yet. Okay.
Okay, well, good to
That'll
know.
be nice. The holiday time.
Wait, how the heck am I supposed to get rid of this guy? I can't
Hammer,
jump
you
on
can't
him.
jump. He's spinies.
He's spiny. He's literally, I literally can't attack him right now. So I guess I'll just defend. I was hoping that like the gulp would still work anyways. Okay, now we can attack with I still don't know what.
Hammer.
Hammer, and I think we'll go with Coops. Did we just upgrade Coops? I think we ended
did,
stream with
yeah.
upgrading him. So that's good. Oh, see,
There you
there was an
go.
A button right there. Yeah, and I think we'll be
I think
okay.
we were just overthinking it.
I just hadn't seen one go into a shell before. I was just like, my brain just
New
broke. I was
different
like,
thing. What's
what
happening?
is happening? Please. Okay. I think if I run into any more enemies, I'm gonna run away because we're literally so close, and I want to get to the ice place.
A solar storm. Interesting. Sorry to hear your internet's down because of it, though.
Whoa! Like solar flares, like electromagnetic waves and all
Oh,
that.
it was a good thing you went back here, huh, Doza?
Thank goodness. Flower saver, decrease the FP. Yes, I wanted this. This is exactly what I wanted. Oh no. What do we have that costs things?
You know, we started watching The Umbrella Academy and then like never continued for whatever reason. We liked it though. You really liked it.
Yeah, because it was dark and gritty. And
Yeah.
compelling. Ugh. Yeah, I think we got partway through like episode 2.
Apparently season 4 is coming out in August. That's sooner. End of
Really?
summer. Yeah. What are like I'm trying to think of what else is coming out this summer because I feel like there's not a lot, honestly.
No, not really. Spring was pretty decent. You know, you have a lot of shows that are just consistently putting out stuff, but everybody kind of wraps it up to make room for the summer stuff. Problem is the summer stuff is not really here. I don't know where it is. Like, where'd it go? We're kind of like waiting in limbo for like the next like. Nush and I know when there's like a lull. When at the end of the day after stream we think to ourselves in bed, we're like, huh, there's nothing to watch.
Yeah.
Well, okay then.
And come on, the origami star jars look great.
So good.
Yeah, we actually were gifted by Corey, who's one of our patron globs as well, but she's around on stream sometimes. She actually had created these 2 potion bottles with like Nush and Doza colored with the stars in them. It's so cute. I think we've shared it before in Discord, but if not, I'll have to share ours later because it's adorable. And she actually used some stickers that she received from like of us that we send out to our patrons. Every month we send out like these motivational like mail like goodies kind of thing.
Yeah, postcards. And
Yeah,
things like
and
that.
like stickers and stuff. So she used some of the stickers, put them on there, and she made a bunch of stars in our colors, and it's so cute. Chapter 7, Mario shoots the moon.
Oh, I thought it
So
was
not
gonna say
shooting
shoots
to the moon, it shoots the moon.
Mario's gonna blow up the moon.
That's kind of crazy. Why would they aim it that way?
I don't know. How many times has the moon been blown up in pop culture?
What?
So this time, actually, it said that we got to chapter 7. We had to talk to Professor...
Yes, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
glad we did. And look,
I
it's
guess
all
so.
wintry and beautiful. Like, yes, I love this.
It is nice, isn't it?
I don't have any questions about Arcane right now, Ninjatron, but like we're caught up to where you are too, I assume, unless you have like outsider knowledge that we're not aware of.
Whatever knowledge that could be gleaned from, I guess maybe the game, League of Legends.
Oh, true that. That's the knowledge we don't have. Let's keep going, Doza.
Like, someone tell me, what's an AD carry? And is Jinx still an AD carry? Those are like
your questions.
Those are like
Cloud?
What type of game is that?
There's something
that's
back.
a blue Cloud. Where are you? There you are.
There's something
back
back
there. It's a
there.
shine sprite.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All the way to the back?
Let me cook. Damn
I think it's all the way to the back.
Oh, we still stuck first though. That's good.
That is good.
There was a fire hammer badge that hits all ground enemies and lights them on fire. In the badge shop. Would that be good for this place?
Person Black coming in with Doza, you game over. Also, hello. We sure did.
Yes, we got a game over for the first time yesterday.
But welcome back. How are you doing?
I forgot the title. What's up?
I'm sure we'll see more of the clouds.
You think we'll see a blue cloud ever again?
Hair shared?
Oh, no game over. Okay. So, but the word said you.
That really is like Doza's glob color.
Hey, looking
it
good.
looks really good.
There was a we went to like PAX West, I think, and they were giving away these like stylish like pomades for hair, and they were all different colors. Like, well, not all different colors. There was silver,
red,
green,
blue,
and blue.
Yeah, and we had them for a while.
We did.
We did use them a couple times.
My favorite was red, but then I just kept using only red.
Yeah. By the way, Anthony, since you're a YouTube member glob, if you connect your Discord account to your YouTube account, you'll actually get some secret channels in Discord for being a YouTube member glob. And you'll get like a color change for your name and everything.
Oh, true.
In case you're interested. I know some people don't like to connect all the things, but if you want to, there are some perks.
Okay, let's see. We have to kill this thing. Try to... Cold breath can freeze. We don't like being frozen, right, Nush? We like being warm. We touch it when we get storing cold and it will get hurt. Oh.
I mean, I love being in cold weather. It's easier to get warm than to get, like, to cool down.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on that one. Oh, one of them has a thing in the back.
Ninjatron with that. I literally said that I won't share my game lore knowledge that you guys don't have. Moving on, did you find what the dish was you mentioned yesterday? I did not. I will, though. I will, eventually. Because I did save it. It's just in the bedroom. And again, alas, I'm at the stream setup right now. I'm sorry. Ask me again tomorrow. I'll find it. No, for real. Like, I will, like, I'm adding it to my list for tomorrow. Like, I need to know this before stream so I can tell Ninjatron.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And that's true. You did say no game over, but it happened, unfortunately. And yes, we just did start chapter 7. This is very early. We just walked in.
Thank goodness, though.
Yeah.
I would have hated to have gotten lost.
And it would be under your user settings in Discord, Anthony.
Let's go ahead and give it the good head bonk. Yeah. 10 damage just like basically for free. It's so easy.
And hey, Nick, welcome back. How are you doing?
Welcome back. How's it going? We just need one more shine sprite and we can upgrade another follower. Do y'all have any thoughts on who else we should upgrade?
I mean, eventually we would want to upgrade everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
I think I don't think we've upgraded the bomb dude yet, right?
Have we not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
And hey, Andrew, how was your birthday dinner last night? We hope it went well.
Hopefully, yes. Okay,
we
let's
did
use
Coops.
this.
Coops is the last one we just upgraded at the end of yesterday's stream. I think it's really just the bomb guy, and I think we did Vivian. There's a way to check, right? Like in our journal.
I think once we get out of the fight, we can check. We can check the journal. Yeah. Let's attack.
No. I'm gonna do it by tomorrow, Ninjatron. In fact, yesterday we told, I believe it was Mario Kart Playlist, that we were gonna watch the tech video right after breakfast. And while we didn't watch it right after breakfast, we did watch it today.
Well, okay, so we watched it after breakfast, but not
but
right
still,
after.
Yeah, we did.
We also streamed after breakfast, which is right now.
Yeah, everything happens after breakfast.
the
So
most
I love
important
all
meal
of
of the day.
No, I was gonna say I love all the meals of the day.
What about second breakfast?
And third and fourth. Oh my gosh.
You just want to be a hobbit, don't you? Like, the hobbit lifestyle would work for you if you didn't have to, like, farm.
Honestly, yeah. Yeah, I would. I think it would thrive.
I could totally see myself living in the ground, but, like, above ground.
Above ground.
Not underground in a
No.
vault, like in Fallout.
Doza mentions Fallout.
I did it again! You can't keep it
Oh
up.
yeah, check partners so everyone can find out.
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
You had pizza? Nice. I like pizza.
Oh, there's the ranks. So we haven't done Miss Meows. We haven't done Vivian.
And
I
the
guess that's
bomb
it.
guy.
No, we did the bomb
Oh, we
guy.
did,
He's
okay.
got 40 HP.
All right,
what
all right.
the heck? That's literally the most.
There you go.
You gotta be careful about these old soldiers. It just means that they're hard to kill.
And today isn't the birthday of when the channel was made. That's actually in March, I think. However, today is actually the anniversary of when Doza asked me to be his girlfriend.
Yeah.
So, like, if that day didn't happen, then none of this would be happening.
Correct.
If he didn't ask, if I didn't say yes. So we've been actually having a wonderful day celebrating and just being together and having fun. It's been really great.
I'm so glad to hear it. I will never get tired of hearing it. Let's attack with the ground pound.
We actually, like, from the moment we woke up, like, we've been getting, like, really good news about things, too. It's been kind of like, is this all happening today because it's our anniversary? Like, I don't know. It just feels like one of those days.
Certain things are going on sale. Certain things are releasing. Certain things
like,
are...
every notification we got today was just positive news. And, like, even clients and stuff, they haven't, like, been bugging us or anything. So it was kind of like everyone knew, like, give them a break, let them have their day, and let them have their fun. So we've literally been like, we've been doing a bit of day drinking, but we've also been like eating really good food. We binge watched Bridgerton. We played some games. We've just been taking it so easy.
Yeah, we kind of took it off. We kind of took work off today.
Yeah, except for one call. I took one work call and like it went well. Which that too, like the call was not annoying.
Thankfully not. It helps when it's short.
Yeah, and thank you. Happy dating anniversary.
Appreciate it.
It's so crazy to think because like today actually was 8 years since we've been together, and like I don't know, I'm just really grateful like to have found my person.
Good.
Yeah.
We met in an unassuming place, you know?
We really did. We met in an unassuming place. You took a risk and asked me before I was leaving. We did the whole long distance thing, and I don't know, I'm just really glad we worked out.
Yeah. You're telling me.
And like I know we're not married yet, but like you're still my life partner regardless of marital status. Like we're in it to win it together forever and always.
Put that on a shirt.
You guys want a shirt with that?
Just the whole thing that she said, like one big paragraph in tiny text.
I actually do like the shirts with a bunch of like writing on it when it's like that, when it's super small and like but long, because like no one's ever gonna sit and read that, but you know what it is, so it's special to you.
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen ones with like the whole like novel and things like that on there.
That kind of reminds me of people who get they'll have a sound like made into like a waveform and then like have that like as a design. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah. Then only you know.
Yeah.
Or
only
like
you would know
whoever.
what it
Yeah.
is.
Happy anniversary when Doza asked me to be his girlfriend, everyone.
Yeah, she's got that phrase like on lock.
I mean, so like, because I know most people like celebrate the anniversary of like their wedding or like, you know, things like that. But I don't know.
Well,
I think this is an
like,
important milestone too.
First gotten together is another way.
First gotten together. Like,
Yeah,
this is
when
the
we first got together.
Well, it's the anniversary of our relationship.
When we started dating,
as a couple.
that's another.
I think the way I've been
phrase.
saying is, well, I think the way I've mostly said it is like this is the anniversary of our relationship as a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so
it's
many.
It's kind of wordy, but like, you know,
I know. But
I don't want people
also,
to get confused and think like, you know.
Think of the context. The context is like almost always like within like the scope of YouTube and like a channel, and that's like a very normal thing. Having a channel anniversary.
So our channel anniversary is actually on July 16th. So mark your calendars for that, because on Tuesday, July 16th, we'll be having our 6th anniversary of Nush and Doza channel party.
Yes, so not very far off.
It's really not. So I think, you know, when we first started like, so going back to like Andrew's comment of like the channel was technically made, it was actually in March because we had set a goal in like for New Year's Eve. We were like, this is the year we're finally gonna do this. We're gonna act on these dreams that we have. And then we did, but then we let like other things come in the way, all the way up until like I think our relationship anniversary in June of that year. We're like, hey, why have we still not done this? And then that's what really kicked us into gear to finally press that live button like about a month later in July. So all of these things had to have happened, and then now we've met all of you guys and we get to play video games and have fun together.
Yeah, like the summer's kind of extra domino effecty, but like in a positive way.
Yeah.
So that's really nice. Oh, I just wanted to make sure that didn't work. It did not. Is the hammer also not going to work on this guy?
I don't know. And
Okay,
apparently
good.
this is, I haven't heard anyone say this is their least favorite chapter until right now. So Prison Black said that.
Ooh. Spicy hot take. Did we level up? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. That's actually quite quick. Only 37 minutes in a stream and we got another level.
And Anthony, it looks like it did work. So you got a different color. It's like the purple color for your name. And then there's this YouTube Glob Party section with a YouTube Globs channel, which I gotta be honest, it's not that active right now.
But for the more y'all, the more active.
The more, yeah, exactly.
Look what just
And we do
happened.
have ideas to do. Mario became an A-list star. Next battle, Mario's crowd and stage get even bigger. I can't wait to see this stage.
The
I
big
feel like
guys-
we're hitting it big time now.
I know, we're becoming a real big shot. Let's go ahead and equip more badges.
Wait, you don't even dislike it? You hate it? Hate is a very strong word. But you like the game, right? So, like, how can you hate something in the game that much?
Do you play up until this point and then stop?
No, because then you can't finish it. So we were looking through Steam, and we were noticing, like, how many... so what happened was we noticed a friend of ours started playing Hollow Knight recently, and we were like, why haven't they brought it up? So that happened, and then we went to look at like percentage of like games people have played, because apparently you can see that on like their profiles
If they allow you to show it.
right?
Yeah.
If it's in their settings. So we started snooping around on our friends list of like who's played how much of this, and then we realized how many people have bought so many games and they never play it.
Yeah, it's
Ourselves included, unfortunately.
well, not as much.
Not as
everybody
much.
else.
Since we've started the streaming journey, I think like we've been pretty good. Like we have a plan in place because we do want to experience all these games.
Naturally.
Yeah.
We kind of like gaming. I don't know if y'all picked up on that. It's pretty cool.
I think some of y'all do as well.
What's gonna do the most damage to ever do? Let's use
The
Bob
original
Brady.
was bad, but this remake is fine. You'll know why later. Okay. We'll wait and see. For me, even just the snowy vibes make me like this chapter a lot more than even the other ones so far.
It's nice, right?
Yeah, because like, you know when people ask you like, are you a beach or a mountain person? I'm a mountain person.
Me personally, I'm more of a mountain person. There's much more mystique involved with a
Yeah,
mountain.
and sand gets everywhere
Yeah, and it's coarse
and not
grainy.
really that comfortable, and it's hot.
Usually, yes. And
Yeah.
if it's cold in their sand, like what is that? That's weird.
Ninjatron, why aren't we friends on Steam? We should be friends. Then maybe we can play together.
Huh.
We
Yeah.
are friends on BattleNet, but like that doesn't really give us any much other than like let's play Overwatch.
Right?
Nate says this isn't a bad chapter exactly. It's just can't compete with the others. One reason it is disliked has been improved in the remake. Okay, cool. I can't wait for you guys to tell us so we can know the difference between the OG and this. Once we get to it. We are in the far outpost.
We are like in a military encampment. Like,
I mean, this is
huh?
how you get to the moon, right?
We do need a cannon, so. Hover on far outpost, eh? Now, where was that marvelous moon cannon? Let's begin by speaking with some of the locals, eh? Yeah, we could do that.
Wait, Anthony, your least
In a
favorite
moment.
is chapter 2 with the Punios? Because that's still my favorite chapter. We're just at the beginning of this
There were a
one.
number of people who expressed their
Yeah.
mixed feelings on chapter 2.
I know. But like Punio.
Yes, Punio is there. He does exist. That is correct. You know, I'm going to use an
Punio
item.
cute.
Punio is cute.
And the
No
background
one's
was
denying
beautiful.
that. True. All true things, Nush. All true things.
Thank you.
Nobody's arguing against that. It's just that, you know, I see why and I'm glad for the improvements in the remake. I can't imagine what it would have been like originally.
Prism Black is a mountain as well, more than beach. Or do we have any like people who prefer the beach to mountain here?
Any beach people?
Yeah.
Any sandy heads? Right? That's probably. Oh, damn
Like
it, I
sandy
messed up.
cheeks.
Yes, the character.
Yeah.
To be clear. How much damage does that do? 5? Okay. And then if we swap to poops, maybe
Beach
we can
has
do something
ocean,
cool.
which is cool. Plus the sand feels nice and is easier to clean with dry feet. But then like there's mountains and the cool air and the snow.
Mountains
It's
are
okay
nice.
though. We can all have different preferences. It's kind of like, are you an autumn or a summer or a winter or
Which
like
one am
you
I
know,
more excited to explore if I run into it in like Breath of the Wild? A
mountains?
mountain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same deal.
Secret forest option, absolutely. Yeah, where are the forest dwellers at? That's where the Koroks are. Of course, I love that area too.
Yeah.
And-
It's not we. You know what? Let's add forest in there as well. Forest, beach, or mountain. What be it? And then let's see.
Are you more of a city or a country person?
Yeah, that's more dichotomous. That
Yeah.
makes more sense. I think
Edward,
in
I'm glad
terms
you
of
love
general
chapter
biomes,
2.
That's good. Because if you didn't, it would be fine.
Prism said, "Oh yeah, there's a next boss battle. Try
Hey.
the power lift star power."
That timing
Shut
is with the
up!
hammer. Oh my gosh, how do you do it?
We love
Way to go, Andrew.
Hestu.
Let's-
Hestu is the absolute best. Is he in other games?
We've probably seen all of them because he's more modern of a modern character.
Yeah. So we need another Zelda game, and Hestu needs to be in it.
Yes. Hopefully that can happen, right? Is Hestu, have we played all Hestu games? We have,
Was he in the original Hyrule Warriors?
we haven't played the original. I think the original Hyrule Warriors existed back
Before.
on the Wii U, so it would have been before, even before Breath of the Wild.
Gotcha. We love a good Zelda jump scare around here,
Yes, we do.
especially with the cute Hestu.
It's just a good time. There are a few jump scares, I think, in all of the Zelda.
Did you hear me though
Which
about
is
trying the
scary.
power lift star power?
Oh, no.
It could have helped you not game over last boss, apparently. So give it a go.
We'll definitely keep our options open.
Ninja Tron says a good mountain can't beat a great beach, but a bad mountain is nowhere close to a bad beach. Well, like
You can
great
at least
beach.
still look at the bad mountain.
I assume you have really great beaches. In Texas, the beaches aren't that great. We have to like go like to Hawaii or even like California, like in the U.S. if we wanted a good beach.
Yeah, we have to go pretty far. The beaches here, like the sand is really inconsistent.
Not that we have mountains in Texas either. We
no,
have to
it's
go
very
travel
flat.
for those too.
It's very flat. The closest that we can ever hope for is like Colorado, I think.
Yeah,
And
a
then
nice
beyond
like
that,
12
it's like
to
what?
14-hour drive.
Nevada or Nevada.
Well,
depending
I
on
mean,
where you're from.
that's hot though, like
That's
super hot.
And that's yes, it is hot, but it has those mesas, right? Those like table-looking things.
Yeah.
So there's that going for it, but then the only way to like get there is pretty much only like desert, right? Like I never see those
Well,
without being desert.
yeah, and Anthony, well, if you love jet skiing, parasailing, and all of those things, then yes, tropical and beach vibes are where it's at for you. I think that would be amazing if you had like a beachside home with like the palm trees and you just wake up and do all of the water sports you wanted anytime.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Nate also prefers hot over cold, but don't want to say I prefer beach because I don't like sand. I prefer pool over beach. That's fair.
What about like river or lagoon? You know, like let's
Where
say
it's
you're
not, like,
let's
the
say you're in a
sand.
foresty area
Or a lake.
right? Or a lake. I guess it doesn't
Yeah.
have to be too foresty. Like anything that isn't like a salty ocean, I guess. If there's no sand, then like does that outrank pool? Because I guess the pool would have to have pretty awesome amenities, like for me personally, to like beat out like a natural lake.
It would be cool if like the Pokemon cities were a real life place you could go to.
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
I would love to like visit. I would love to visit like what is it? Is it Volcano Isle? Is that the one where Blaine is?
And
Cinnabar Island. That's what I meant.
Welcome to the stream, Sir Heavens. Is coming in saying some of the Gulf Coast is pretty decent, especially in and around Florida.
Oh, thanks
When-
for letting us know.
Yeah, when I went to Florida, I mostly like stuck to like Universal and like Disney World and stuff. I don't think we ever hit up the beach, so I didn't actually see. I could imagine they're good too.
Most likely.
Yeah. I guess the coasts.
I like it when the sand is even a different color.
Oh, like black sand?
Like black sand
Yeah.
or even red sand. Like that's pretty cool.
I don't think that's in like the continental United States. I think you have to go to like
No.
Hawaii for that.
I think there might have been a red sand beach in Australia, but I don't know if it lost its red sand status. I don't really know what goes into like in terms of like marketing, like what can you claim as like a certain color type of sand.
Gotcha.
Like
You know-
when the sand is black, it's pretty obvious.
Even aquariums, I don't think like, I don't know. Maybe we're just hating on Texas a little too much right now. But like, I feel like aquariums in other cities
Maybe
are
Texas
better.
should try harder.
We are getting a Universal like up in the DFW area, I believe.
We're getting a what?
A Universal Studios. Like another theme park.
Okay.
Kinda,
Oh,
not
right,
studios,
right.
like
Not-
Universal theme park kind of thing.
Right, because studios would be like film
Yeah.
studios.
Though there are film studios in Austin now.
Oh,
Quite a
okay.
few.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I've always only it's only ever like Hollywood that people talk about.
No, things.
Okay, we can't find
there's
whatever's
Atlanta.
here, so we're
Atlanta
gonna
has a
leave.
lot of shows that are filmed there too, and then, of course, New York. Like, there's a lot of places. It's not just Hollywood anymore. And because like to make it cost efficient, people even go up to like Canada and film there now. I think Vancouver
right,
is really
right.
popular.
I think I've seen more and more. Like at the end of the credits, it's going to be like, we'd like to also give a special thanks to the Canadian
Yeah.
government. I'm like, huh? Okay, cool.
Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, that is quite good lip warmer you have got. Okay, I now give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis. Yes? Yes, yes. Yes, yes. I have got it now. Your bushy broom means that you are a stubborn and selfish man.
What?
How did I know? I have a certain experience with mustaches like that, you see.
What is?
I wonder who he's met. Stubborn and selfish? Couldn't be Mario.
No, Luigi? This is Bomb Village. Da Bluey. There's nothing here. Da Blammo. As you can guess from my kablammy reserved demeanor, many bombs only open up to other bombs. I see. This is a bomb, right?
My favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff. And Doza's favorite is Umbreon.
Shiny Umbreon.
Okay, shiny Umbreon. That's new. If you go back like to like year 1 or 2, he's just gonna say Umbreon.
Yeah, but that's before I knew what the shiny
Did you even
was.
evolve your shiny?
No!
Last night! You did. Everyone reminded you
Remind me
too.
again today. Can y'all please remind
Goodness
me?
gracious.
Oh my god.
He needs to wait till night to evolve, so maybe it'll happen tonight. We'll see.
Oh, it's aggravating. Okay.
Get to know about the shark exhibit at the Georgia Aquarium if we ever find ourselves there.
Interesting. Sharks are scary.
We haven't been, like, I've been to Tennessee and to Georgia, but I haven't like done a lot. Like, it was literally for a connecting flight.
So you probably didn't get a whole lot of exposure.
Yeah, and I didn't really like the Atlanta airport. It was a lot.
Big airports kind of freak me out.
Yeah, the Chilly Wanderers, the Traveling Sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold. It's too cold. I told you we should have at least checked a guidebook before we came here.
Well, yeah, maybe. I mean, this isn't exactly Winter Wonderland.
I never would have
door's
guessed your
locked.
favorite was Primarina, Andrew. Never.
No way. I haven't yet gotten a Primaria.
Oh, we forgot to
Primarina.
tattle the bombs.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Ninjatron, for reminding us.
They all have lore?
Cyndaquil's great.
Cute. Okay, so that one was a little bit of flavor text. What about this one? This guy has a name. Okay.
I've been catching a lot of Mareeps lately in Pokemon Go. I don't know why they're out and about right now.
I don't know. Yeah, I've seen more of them lately too. I mean, obviously, I'm literally right next to you.
We get the same type of Pokemons when we play.
I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't gotten a koala yet, or whatever the hell it's called. Okay, so we got the lore, I guess. Nothing too specific.
Did they change Jigglypuff in like Scarlet and Violet? I don't think I have seen what it looks like.
It has the like flippy hairstyle.
Doesn't she always have the flippy hairstyle, or like the little curly Q?
Oh, well, it's a curly Q. It's not like super extra, right? And did they give it a tail? I can't remember.
I'll have
I've
to look
definitely
it up.
seen it. I'm a big snowbob today. Maybe I am as big as him someday. Pow. But I do not want to be the melting to happen to me. Papoom. Okay. Oh god, that's so close to Glob, y'all.
No, but it's Glob. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a second type of Jigglypuff? Interesting. Screamtail is its name.
That's its name?
It's a psychic fairy type. I'm gonna look up Jigglypuff.
Psychic fairy. That sounds like a really strong typing. Am I correct on that? What does Dark do against that?
Oh my goodness.
I really struggle with that stuff.
Her hair has grown. She cute.
They like ripped off like a Meowth and Mewtwo tail and just stuck it on the back of the head. You know what I mean?
I see it.
Definitely has more cat-like features, especially with those like whisker-looking things next to its ears.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks for telling us about it.
I guess what I was looking at so many months ago wasn't fan art.
For me, it's really just
different looking.
The OG, like I'm talking, you know, Gen 1, like Jigglypuff basic.
We're talking round, blue eyes, basic.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk to the person in here because they kicked out. Hello.
Make body and mind better. Yes. Welcome to Inn. Stay of one night is only 15 coins. You like rest?
No, I hate rest.
Come back again. Yes.
Though this is nice.
It's only in Pokemon
nice
Scarlet. Gotcha.
We haven't had a new Pokemon game after that yet. Yeah. So.
What about that XEY, something like that?
I think that's coming up.
Hasn't come out yet.
No,
because we haven't
yet.
played a Pokemon game on the channel in a while. Though, if it were my choice, I would say we should play Pokemon Snap next.
Like on the Switch?
So we just went all
like,
quiet. On the Switch, the new one.
I don't disagree with you.
But
every conversation you and I have had both on and off stream lately, super lately, okay, not ever.
Yeah.
Has been about, oh look, hold on, wait, let me finish my thought in a moment. I know nothing, Shibuya. I know nothing about local canon lovingly nicknamed Big Bob Shashoom.
Shashoom.
Okay. His name's Swab. Type of guy to say whatever he's thinking. Okay. To be honest, I kind of like people like that. I ship it. Okay, we got an old man one. The mayor doesn't seem too interested in welcoming us. Maybe bombs are super closed off to society. Well, they do seem a bit isolationist around here with the barbed wire.
What business do you have?
Well, you see.
What? A cannon? No such thing is here.
Dude, what? Don't gaslight me.
What? Listen, we definitely heard there was a cannon around here.
What do you want me to say? We do not have one. Dang, dude.
It's like
okay.
literally right there, bro. We can see it.
I can try and blow it up if I wanted. Would you guys like that?
I don't know if that's gonna work.
Anyways, all of our recent conversations that Nush and I have shared about Pokemon have been about like some of the older Pokemon games.
That's true. Yeah, you're right.
But like, she will see something and be like, "Oh, that's cool," and I'm like, "Oh, that's from this." And she's like, "Oh."
But then, like,
yeah.
I also get excited about Pokemon Snap.
She just is always excited about Pokemon. I think Nush secretly is a Pokemon fan.
I've always been a Pokemon fan.
Secretly.
Not secretly. I talk about it. We should help that guy in the snow out a little bit.
The one that looks like definitely the thing that we need to do always comes last. That way we can make sure we don't miss any other information in case like something comes up. Okay, we've only made it worse. Let's see if we can get the intel first. Why is he digging down in the snow? Oh,
maybe he's just a deep guy.
That's cute. Okay. It's so peaceful. Wha-boom! Far Outpost is nice. Restful place. Wha-boom!
So I've got to say,
Let's
while it
help
is
him
a
out.
snowy area, I still prefer Chapter 1, like from the original, like Paper Mario, because there was pinguinos and stuff. Like, this is just military base out in, like, the north.
It is not very welcoming.
Not really, no. Like, I don't know. I still like the snow, but, like, I wouldn't want to be up here at, like, a military outpost.
Let's see if we can help him out. It did not work. Okay.
Can we, like, use Flurry and blow him out?
That was the first thing I tried, and it did not check out. Okay, so then we have to go in here, then. Okay, I'm making sure there's nothing behind the barbed wire. This must be where we need to progress.
Secrets? Any
What?
secrets?
Let's check for secrets. That's a great idea. Okay, there's
Check
something.
behind the knitting yarn stuff, like the boxes.
Oh, these.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
I think that was it, though.
No, there's more.
Oh,
What else could possibly be here?
maybe if we hide as Vivian, someone will come back? I don't know.
Oh,
Ever since the
maybe.
train, that's all I can think of, like, doing.
No, it's a good suggestion. Dang, I can't do it. Okay,
Well,
let's
it's
try.
Vivian, yeah. One of them was a Jigglypuff sticker. Nice. The only Jigglypuff thing I have, actually, I do have one Pokemon shirt that I wear sometimes, and she's like one of many other Pokemon on the shirt. But I have a Jigglypuff amiibo, and it's our only amiibo that's not Legend of Zelda that we own.
What was the first gift I ever gave you?
Oh, right. I'm thinking about non-kitchen. So Doza, you're right. My bad. The first gift Doza ever gave me was a mug that has Jigglypuff on it, and it says, "Mornings really puffle my jigglies." And I'm not a morning person, so it's cute. And like to this day, it's very cherished. I guess I was thinking of like things not in the kitchen.
Well, I think of everything.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry, Doza. You're right.
That's
It's such a
okay.
precious mug, and I love it.
I was like, I know you didn't get a chance to use it today because I was washing it, but it exists. It still deserves
I
a
think
place
today-
in your mind.
I believe today you gave me the Pack South mug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
San Antonio.
All
yeah.
our mugs have like a lot of personality.
Well, it's just a.
It's nice. to
Why?
have.
Why not have that? Perhaps the outpost mayor will be receptive by guided negotiation. That's what I've been trying to do.
So we just have to talk to him
We have to talk to the mayor but
with
with
a
this
bomb.
guy.
Yeah. What? Did I not tell you we have no silly cannon?
Now listen here. You're the mayor. How can an official like you lie that way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here. Do not lie, sir.
Shush! You call yourself a bob-omb, I spit at you. You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannon to non-bob-ombs. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil.
Of course I know all that. You great blowhard. But we must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end.
Ha. World could end. Well, we cannot have that now.
Good point, right?
Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances.
Circumstances?
We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon.
What?
He is the one who started whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he left a business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon.
Oh!
But he was so depressed by losing a job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far, far away.
Gold Bob and General White.
Yes, that is correct. If you want to use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White.
Very well then. We can't give up now, old boy. Mario, search is on. Let's go find those two bombs.
Let's do it. Well, once you find him, then come back and talk to me. Okay.
Okay, well we
So
know exactly
we can
what those
progress
are.
now.
Yeah.
And yes, rest in peace of Pack South indeed, Kirby. I still remember when we got those mugs, we had to like do this whole scavenger hunt like around the entire like convention to get it.
Yeah, and I had Fuddruckers and I liked it.
Oh my gosh.
What?
And
I remember that.
good luck doing all of that frame by frame, Ninjatron.
And
I was gonna
thanks-
say good luck becoming a gremlin, but then I was like, that sounds kind of mean, so I'm gonna say the latter, and then I just wanted to tell you like where I was at.
Good luck anyways.
Yeah.
Don't
And
fight me.
I don't know if you saw, like, Sir Heavens, we keep forgetting that Miss Mouse isn't just the room that you're in, like, she can smell outside of it, too.
Yeah, I was just going to thank you
I
for
keep
reminding
forgetting.
us of that.
Yeah.
Just never remember. Ever, never, ever, never, ever.
Now we'll know why
never.
Prison Black doesn't like this chapter. We shall see.
Stampede only costs 4. Let's see how much this does.
And Ninjatron, I don't want to be mean. No. I mean, you said gremlins. I was kind of going with your lines there, but then in my mind, I'm like, I'm not going to call someone else a gremlin. Yoshi!
Oh, that does 9, but I think the Bomb guy does 10. Well, this is something now, isn't it?
Was that your first time having Fuddruckers?
It might have been.
Yeah, because we only have one downtown, and we don't really go downtown often, especially now when there's no PAX South anymore. I think there's still tickets left for PAX West if anyone's interested in going to a convention for Labor Day weekend. I kind of want to go this year because like we haven't gone in a while. I know like we've already been to PAX West, so like maybe we go to PAX East in the spring next year instead.
Well, you know, I think it could happen.
I hope so.
Start knocking all enemies behind it. Okay. We're not gonna screw this up this
You
time.
wouldn't care if you were called a gremlin. Well, that's good to know. I mean, gremlins are cute.
Well, are they gremlins before they turn, or are they always gremlins? I can't remember
It's
the
up to
exact like.
interpretation. I don't know.
I'm pretty sure that like people will figure it out. Like they know. That time I knew I was gonna get hit, but I was like, no, we're gonna strike first. Oh, what? I didn't jump.
They can never eat Quack because Quack's gonna quack attack back.
That's right. I like that. I didn't mean to rhyme, but you know, I'll take it.
What rhymes with Quack?
Flack.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Flack no flack.
That Fuddruckers downtown is closed forever. I'm glad you got to go before it closed.
Oh no. I'm scared to ask why.
All I remember is having a really good milkshake.
Yes, I mean that was good. The burger was good. I like the toppings. I'm pretty picky about burgers, so I don't know. Like, I'm scared now.
Quack back. Yeah.
It could have been COVID, but it could also have been like something really bad. Like probably COVID. They're probably a fine establishment, and it was just too hard to stay alive. You know, a ripperonis to the goats.
I wonder if that because there was also, I remember with it being, because PAX South used to be in January, and it was like a cold evening once, and we went to that small German place, and we had chicken and dumplings.
Yeah.
I forget what it's called, but they were there for almost like, I think the lore was like over 100 years or something. At the same location. Like, I don't know if it's still there. I forget the name though.
Oh my god, it would break my heart if they're not there anymore.
Because they've been there for a long time.
Yeah, you know, I gotta say, like, as much as we don't make San Antonio sound this like amazing, exciting, super duper place, it's pretty
San Antonio's
consistent.
pretty great.
Yeah, it's pretty consistent.
Compared to other cities in Texas, I really like San Antonio.
That is so true.
Yeah. We just don't spend a lot of time downtown. It's usually if we're like going to the Majestic Theater for a show or like for a convention at the convention center kind of thing.
I think that San Antonio is like just above mid, but like in all categories.
Yeah.
I don't think that there's like a massive weakness or blind spot.
Yeah.
But of course, you know, I've lived here mostly, so maybe there is.
There's also a lot of good food. I think like it's a very diverse population, so we have good stuff.
Yeah, we're lucky on that. We're lucky to have that.
Yeah. Quack ain't gonna cut them any slack. Gonna clap back with the stampede attack. Let's go.
Ah, that's awesome. Well, you also have nope, you said those things.
Quack's gonna mac.
Gonna mac.
Yeah.
Right. That's such a like a 90s 2000 saying.
Well, I was born in the 90s.
I think it means kiss, but I mean, I'm not really super like.
Well, then I'm gonna
down
mac you
with
up.
it.
I don't know.
Oh, I remember hearing it in a sentence. Hey, you macking on my girl? Or maybe it's just talking. Maybe it's just chatting somebody up.
Maybe.
Maybe it's not kissing. I don't know. I was too young to like understand. So 64 is a full stack. MP deals more if you boost partners with badges or charge. Also, Bomberies cost more FP. Yoshi's over Bomberies. Yoshi's other attack are generally all better. Yeah, I'm trying to
But
find...
the mayor will only talk to us with Bombery.
I think that Bombery is great for single target when you can't, like, jump on top of something. So, you know, like, using him as, like, a strong hammer. But beyond that, I kind of struggle to find, like, where his value is. I'm sure he feels the same way, he just won't admit it. That only does 1 damage to the other ones. I guess it's, you know, free, more or less.
I like Bombat better than Bombery. There, I said it.
No, I agree with you. I don't have anything against this guy, it's just... Bombat was pretty great.
Oh, that location apparently
Oh
turned
my
into a
gosh.
club or a bar or something, which makes sense. It was kind of dark in there.
Really?
And it's a big space.
Nice, we guarded that and got lucky. I guess that's fine.
It's not like we can do anything about it.
No, it's not like we can do anything about it, but it's also not like something that I would be, you know, like, oh man, I gotta check it out.
No.
Whoa, if I don't try, that hits for 6? That's amazing. It's like Mario way more powerful in this game, like by default. Because I feel like if I didn't have certain badges in the first game, like we didn't really do a whole lot. Like we consistently needed to use like more powerful moves on top of like having badges backing that up. Bumry does have a mustache.
But Bumry doesn't have the cute little braid that Bombette has.
You can't argue with that. That's absolutely
Just different
correct.
preferences, you know, bombs and whatnot. Though this one's kind of like, you know, a sailor, so that's cute, I guess, in its own way.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that. My favorite thing is the spinning
Wheel.
wheel. I don't know what it's called.
It's a wheel.
Well, I know that it's a wheel. I'm saying
To
that I
drive
don't know
a
what it's
boat.
literally called. Like, what is the technical
Steering wheel.
nautical term? No.
What?
I really don't think
There's
that's
a
what
nautical
it is.
term
I feel like
for
there's a
it?
nautical term for it.
I don't really
You
know
know,
my
like-
nautical
like-
terms.
Like how, like in racing, you have a turnpike, but I don't know what that is. I'm sure it's just like part of the track and it's nothing special. Oh my god, I can't jump on it. No, I can't jump on it.
Well, Andrew called it the ship wheel.
Ship wheel. We're getting closer.
The
Helm?
helm wheel?
Helm sounds right. I think that might be it.
Yeah, but everyone's just gonna call it the wheel.
No, I like helm.
Okay.
Because, like, do you call it the front bottom of the boat, or do you call it the hull? Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't really know my boat
She can't
terminology
defend
that
herself.
well. A helmsman or a navigator. That's
Helmsman.
fancy.
Yeah,
Helmsman.
okay, I've definitely heard that.
So that's not even real. If you said helmsman to me and it wasn't in the context of this conversation, I'd be like, a what now?
Not that this is super duper relevant, but has anyone seen The Huntsman? It has Chris Hemsworth and...
I have not.
No, I think you would like it.
Really?
If you're looking for like a more subdued, like fantasy, medieval era movie, like that would be it.
I also don't know what a poop deck is. I know like that's a term like for boat stuff, but I don't really know it.
I think it's just the main area, like the base the base floor that you see. Oh my god, why did I not get this?
Nick says, to be fair, this game does let you get multiples of badges that stack as opposed to 64 just having one badge for everything. That's probably what you're feeling.
Probably, yeah.
Starboard is right because starfish are right-handed. Gulliver.
There you go. Let's switch to Quack.
I don't think that's the Gulliver from Animal Crossing New Horizons, but that's okay.
It's okay. I mean, well, maybe that's why his name is Gulliver.
Gulliver's Travels.
Well, I don't know. Maybe Andrew is thinking of the same one. It's hard to
Maybe.
tell. I wonder if there's anything that we can glean from Gilligan's Island. How much nautical stuff was in there?
I don't really know much about Gilligan's Island. It would come on sometimes late at night after like I Love Lucy
I
on
would
Nick at Night.
only ever see it when I'm out of town in a hotel. Literally the only time. But I feel like like that was the only thing on TV, and I would just watch that.
It's a quote from New Leaf, so I was close. It is Animal Crossing. I've just never played New Leaf, so I never heard that.
See, there you go.
Which partners are better than the original Paper Mario? Like you like Goombario more? No, so I like Goombella more than
Goombella
Goombario.
is way. It's
So
like
definitely Goombella.
high diff.
I don't think we really have anyone that's like Sushi, but like she was fine, I guess.
Fine is the same as mid.
Yeah. Who else do I like more? I mean, Flurry
Oh,
is
look at
great.
them.
We can't really compare them equal. Like Goombario, Goombella, that's where it kind of ends, right?
At race.
Well, like they're both Goombas.
Yeah.
Then the Koopas, like who did we have?
Fucking.
Well, Parakarry. Doza hated Parakarry, so obviously Koops is better, even with his lack of confidence.
Yeah. We didn't have any Yoshis, but Quack's pretty great.
Well, we had Sushi, who like
so Sushi versus
was
Quack.
babysitting the Yoshis.
Sushi versus Quack. Yeah, that's the closest thing. So like Quack is like way better.
We didn't have anything like Vivian or like Miss Mouse. It's really hard to like do the comparison.
You know
that
what?
way.
I'm gonna just say it. I think a number of them are forgettable. That's why we're not
Yeah.
bringing them up, because we literally can't remember.
Poop deck is the back of the ship, usually raised with a room under it. Now we know.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
Vivian's ability is comparable to Bo, I guess. So yeah, Bo is really cute. She was one of my favorites in the original, or in the first one rather. But yeah, she's not. Well, she doesn't. Does Vivian slap?
That's the closest thing.
Okay. Well,
Vivian,
there you go.
well,
And yeah, Doza still hates Parakarry, don't forget. And Pansy, welcome back. How are you doing today?
good evening.
Something about the original Pansy doesn't really like is once you get the partners, you don't talk to them very often apart from Goombario. Oh yeah, you know what? I hadn't really thought about that.
That's true. Mario's just kind of here with them, and that's kind of it. We'll do a hammer throw, I guess, just because whatever.
That's why when I ask
we'll
how
do
I look,
charge.
if I hear I look fine, I take that as mid or mediocre. Yeah, Doza knows to never say fine.
Just fine. She never
I
reacts that
I
way.
never react that way. Yeah, I was
No.
like, what are you talking about? But
Yes!
he always reacts with like better adjectives for sure.
I'm a walking thesaurus. What can I say?
Oh,
Yo.
thank you, Joseph Neal, for subscribing. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
I never know if they're like subbing from like the stream or like
We'll
shorts or
never
videos.
know.
I know, but like I
We'll
still like to
literally-
say it in case they
And
are
what
here.
if people subscribe and they don't know about like
The stream?
like having public subscriptions shown on their profile or not?
I don't
Because it's
know.
like deep in the settings of your account, and it's like, oh, you just kind of out yourself, which is really okay. You know, let's just take some of the energy and attention off of this. Let's change.
Oh my
subjects.
gosh, Watt was super cute. I
Watt
remember
was
him.
great. Okay, so Watt is a baby.
Yeah, with a little pacifier son.
Quack is a baby.
Okay, but like I like both of them. I don't want to pick one.
Okay.
Though I forgot about Watt until like Fancy brought him up.
Forgettable.
So-
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that.
It's not forgettable. I think I just forgot in general. Like the amount of information I retain from video games especially is not the greatest. I forget a lot more compared to like other things in life.
It's not everyone's a great studier, you know.
Who's the better studier of the two of us, Doza?
Well, you haven't seen me study, so how do you know?
Me, because you don't study.
Exactly. I'm hoping that this guy's gonna be selling us new stuff.
What's with the Parakarry hate? That's the question for Doza.
Cause he's so
He's a bad like mailman, you know?
bad at his job.
Kind of
slow,
like the penguin detective
no
from yesterday.
personality. And I have one more. His moves do nothing unique or better than anybody else's.
And hey, I know you're actually here. Thank you for subscribing, Sir Heavens.
Thank you. Nice. Love it. Okay, these all suck. We're leaving. This guy needs to like up his game and his inventory game. It is just not.
So
good.
Watt is our baby girl and Quack is our baby boy. That makes sense.
Okay.
Maybe they're like
Yeah.
friends.
I can subscribe to that channel. I can like that stream. It's
Though
completely
Parakarry
irrelevant.
could be compared to like Yoshi or Quack in our case because they do carry us over. Like if you were to do it based on ability and not like being the same type.
I'm sure if you got it real down, real nitty gritty about it, you could figure out like an acceptable comparison.
Lackluster or something like that was the Lakiitu's name, I think. Yeah, Lackluster,
Yeah, he
aka
sucked.
Spike.
He was powerful, but otherwise he sucked.
I always thought his name was kind of sad because like it's like lackluster. Like
Literally don't care
Lakitu,
about
you
the
just
guy.
you're not any like it's sad. Though I love like, you know, killing Lakitus and then like using their cloud to like float around.
Yeah. Lakitos are only good for killing.
Nah, that's not what I said. don't take my words out of context.
literally committing Grand Theft Auto on Perry. What are they called again? Lakitus. I think that the way you're
Oh, we
supposed to
should
say is
save.
Lakitu.
We should
I
save.
think we did.
Just do it again just in case.
Was there another like thing nearby? Was it over here?
Oh yeah, they are good at fetching us for Mario Kart. I've seen them too many times there.
Here's the problem. When we're trying to get a screenshot of the track,
There should be a save inside the hotel, right? No?
maybe. When we're trying to get a screenshot of the track for like a thumbnail for an upcoming like Mario Kart stream.
No, never mind.
You
Go
can't
back
like
out.
you can only drive backwards for so long, or like drive in the wrong way for so long before Lakitu will literally rip you from your will
Why
and
is
just
there-
exert his own.
Why is there
It's
no
so
save block?
annoying. I don't know. That's a really good question.
Go back to the beginning then.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So the is like super annoying. It could have been anybody else. Let's have Booze like take us up. You know, that's cool. Here's our safe point.
You
I
can
can't
just,
reach.
yeah.
Okay,
He's
now
just
we
a
need to talk to
baby.
this guy. True. Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon in Far Outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then, I certainly owe you a favor or two. Yes, I should say. The truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. And just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise.
That's funny.
Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to
Oh.
demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon.
I thought you owed us some favors.
If it were a matter of money, just how much would you pay, if I may ask?
1. Not everything I have. 540. Are you crazy?
64 coins, because Nintendo 64? You really want to go with 1? He's going to call us cheap.
Fine, 64.
64 coins? You seem to be underestimating the value of my services. Well, I just can't abide by that. Why don't you come back later?
Talk to me again.
I'm on the other side now. Oh, you're back, are you? I thought you might be. Let's ask one more time. How much would you pay to use the cannon? I need to see just how serious you are.
Maybe he won't take it all.
Yeah, let's try.
Because we
have
want
a
to save
lot.
the world. I guess 547
There's no-
to save the world is a good bargain.
There's no bank, so... What? You'd pay every coin? You own all of them? You, really? So, really?
Yes. We gotta save the world.
Well, I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know, that means you'll be left with 0 coins, with absolutely nothing.
There's more important things than just money.
You know that, do you? I mean, think of it, man. If you spent all your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road.
Yes, but the world will be saved.
But hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? Yes. You won't say, just kidding, later on? Or any sort of
Bro,
tomfoolery like that?
The world needs to be saved.
I could really take them all? Really?
You must make haste.
All right, then. We are poor. Well, you've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give you my permission for you to activate the Far Outpost cannon.
Oh, we got the pass.
Okay.
I also like that nice touch for all of the fish cheaps, Anthony.
Oh, and I wasn't serious earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Ha ha ha. It's a shame, but I suppose. But I'll return your money. Hey, look at that.
Karma.
Give a penny, take a penny.
Oh my
Now
god.
soldier on, my boy. Great. We're crushing it.
The Poshley Heights Hotel is really nice. There are actually some hotels that have waterfalls like that, like Cascade. I think it's really pretty.
I'm a
If they
big
keep it
fan.
clean.
I'm a big fan. I know it's like very opulent, potentially wasteful, but I like it. I like cascading water. I like waterfalls.
Like in Las Vegas at the Bellagio Hotel, like the water show in the front.
Yeah,
People like
with
actually go
with the
just to see
RGB
that.
gamer lights. Yeah, I'm really into that. I like that
Good
stuff.
sir, just
I've
take
seen
my
it.
freaking money.
I'm gonna shove it down your throat. I mean, like a bomb, I guess, is all throat. Anatomically, I don't know.
Where are you going now?
Those drinks are really
Oh,
good.
the pipe. It is good. You make an excellent cocktail.
It takes some of the sharpness of the ginger ale out. So
Mhm.
we need to go to Petalburg now. That's not poor.
We
That's
got
broke.
really quiet.
It depends on. I guess we have items. We have. What do they call it? There's liquid assets and what's the reverse of that?
I'm not exactly sure what you're saying, but I don't think the grass bothers me in this game, even the shininess of it. I mean, everything's super vibrant here.
No, I was
I
good.
like it.
I was all good. Is it solid assets versus liquid assets? That can't. Is it that simple? I don't know. But I suppose we would be out of money, but we would still have wealth in other ways in our investments. So there's always that.
Wouldn't it just be like liquid versus illiquid assets?
Is it really illiquid? That's
think
the
so.
stupidest thing I've ever heard. Can all the finance bros like work together on something to change that? That is literally stupid. Hey, what the heck?
I mean, it would be
Yo!
like non-liquid too.
Non-liquid's fine.
But illiquid's
Illiquid
not.
is just, it's so dumb. Like, who came up with that? We need to come up with a term that's opposite of liquid. Illiquid. Yep, yes, let's go with that. Yep, we all agree. This is perfect. Best decision, this is the #1 suggestion. We're going with that.
A house with a water fountain in front sounds nice.
It does. And then, because like, what if you get birds bathing in it? That's always a vibe.
That's a bird bath. It's different.
Okay, if the fountain isn't aggressively fountaining, it could also serve as a bird bath. Where the hell is this guy?
And thank you for the good luck, Prison Black. Have a good one to you as well this evening. And like I said, no more game overs, Doza.
Well, so far that's been true. Tell me, Mario, how's my boy Coops doing? If he's not pulling his weight, you just let me know. I'll take his place in your group like that. Oh yeah, har, 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 har. We need to find somebody who's gonna know about.
Oh, that bomb that was here.
Yes, literally General White.
Yeah. You
Where
go to the
is
left
he?
or the right.
You know, I've been worried about the mayor lately. He's been so darn forgetful, but he says he's always being forgetful.
Speaking of forgetful, Anthony, we forgot to go back to our friend entrepreneur investment dude on the docks. We haven't seen him since we gave him all our monies.
Oh, well, since we'll be heading back to Rogueport, we might as well hit him up.
Yeah.
So, okay, the mayor will probably know about this guy. Oh, if it isn't Murphy! What's that you say, General White? General... well, I'm certain I've seen him, but he doesn't seem to be around. I think he may have possibly said he might head south to a more tropical locale.
So he went to the...
Creaky
Creaky
Key?
Key.
What that is? Yeah, that's it. That might
I was just thinking the
possibly,
pirate
perhaps,
area.
could be it.
So I'm assuming a reason a lot of you, or some of you have expressed that you don't like this chapter is because you have to go
'Cause you don't have to
talk
you
to a
don't
bunch
actually
of
spend
people.
time there.
Well, yeah, because you have to go talk to a bunch of people in different worlds that you've already been to, and there were no pipes before. Am I
Yeah,
correct?
like right now I'm totally not annoyed at this like back and forth.
Because it's just right with the pipes. I
Yeah.
think you go to 5. The beach.
We'll come back to Rogueport. Remind us to hit up that mouse guy. I hope he's there. If he's not there, then he really did just make off with 300 of our coins.
Yeah.
Got scammed. Okay, where is he at?
You know, Kirby, you're probably right. Birds still bathe in the water, in the fountain, regardless of being bird bath or not.
Yeah,
What if
that
you,
was my
But like, has
points.
anyone done the experiment of putting like a fountain next to a bird bath and seeing which one the birds go to?
You
know?
one
You
that's
know?
specifically designed for birds.
them? Yeah. Do they know?
Do they know? Can they tell the difference? Like, you would think, because like,
Uh.
aren't cats the opposite? Well, potentially the opposite. Like cats like flowing water, not still water. So that's why like so many pet owners have to like spoil their pets and get them these fancy, you know, literal water fountains just so that the cat, you know, doesn't kill itself by not drinking water. I'm pretty sure. I've never been a cat owner, so I may just be interpolating, but I'm pretty sure I'm accurate on this one. Cat owners, rise up. I know y'all are out there.
I don't have any cats or dogs.
Any cat owners, do y'all have one of them fancy frou-frou fountains, or do you just throw water in a bowl and hope for the best? We probably should ask the locals here first.
Cat owners rises idea. I'm glad someone did.
You have 2? Do they both have fancy frou-frou, like, or do they share one, or is it just a bowl with like Fido on the front? You know what I mean? Let's talk to this guy. He would
So,
know.
having never played the original, we haven't heard much of the music, but we've been liking this, like the tracks from the new one now.
I think I saw a YouTube short, and it was someone was just doing a random battle. It was like a non-content
Said he was
thing.
going to a city that floats in the sky or something. Okay, so let's go
oh
take
my
the pipe
God.
back.
Okay.
We're literally hitting up every world.
But before we do that, since we're here,
What are you gonna do?
we're gonna finally get that freaking hidden block or whatever. Now that we've upgraded Coops,
I guess.
I'm not gonna fight anything if I can help it, because I just don't want to. I do not like fighting these.
Your dad
anything that
owns a
takes-
cat and is getting another soon. Noise. Just curious and wanting to get to know everyone here. What's all of y'all's favorite bird, asked Anthony, and favorite insect, and favorite reptile, and favorite non-human mammal? Oh my goodness. Favorite bird.
So at no point can I bring up the mantis shrimp, can I?
Let's start with one
Seems
at
like
a
you
time.
specifically
Doza.
dodged around me bringing up the mantis shrimp. Am I correct?
What's your favorite bird, Doza? Let's start with that.
I don't know. An albatross? That's not. I'm
I think
lying.
mine's a peacock, just because I grew like going to India like a lot growing up. Like there's so many peacocks there, and they're really pretty. You're really not gonna say a
What the
bird? You love birds,
I do, but there's so many that I like.
so you don't want to just choose one. I get it. Okay, favorite insect. I think for me, it's
Oh,
gonna
monarch
be
butterfly?
the monarch. But yeah, how did you know?
I'm mocking her like because I know her so well.
Fun fact. So when I was trying to learn how to like code
Okay,
and
there we
create
go.
websites when I was a kid, when I was like trying to learn, someone had told me like do a website, like do your first one on something you really like. And around the time I was learning a lot about monarch butterflies. This is me in elementary school, by the way. So in elementary school, 4th grade specifically, I made an entire functioning website all about monarch butterflies. And that's like one of the first like big website projects I ever did as a kid, but it was super cute. I was obsessed. So that's why like when you ask favorite insect, I went straight there. And why Doza mocked me about it.
Oh wait. Oh sweet. I'm so much stronger.
What's
Okay,
your
where's the
favorite
hidden block
insect?
while we answer these questions? Where's the hidden block? Somebody tell me.
Use Miss Mouse.
She's not gonna do anything.
Well,
She's-
is she gonna tell you
Wait,
it's
does
still
she
around
smell
here?
around here? Do we have her smelling?
Do it. Like, do the thing.
There's something near us. Okay. So yes, mantis shrimp's my favorite like sea critter. Followed by the megalodon. That's pretty badass. In terms of birds, I'm gonna have to go with like a parakeet, I think. You know, the little Pikachu ones. Those are pretty cute. Otherwise, it would be chicken. I saw her sniffing. I legit saw her sniffing.
A cockatiel. That's fun.
That one's up there for me because of the whole like rock and roll aspect. Right? Am I thinking the right one? She's
I like Beetle from The Legend of Zelda. I'm not really a big fan of the actual beetles, though. They kind of like, they're kind of creepy for me. What was the
Beetles.
other? There was also favorite reptile and favorite non-human mammal.
Komodo dragon. Favorite.
Komodo
favorite
dragons
reptile.
are pretty cool.
Yeah. Otherwise, it'd be like either a maybe a chameleon. I just like the idea of camouflage.
I feel like I would just go with turtle.
Randomly jump is faster than using.
Like a tortoise or a turtle. Like, they're cute. And then...
Oh my god. Oh. Do not attack me. Okay, good. Where am I supposed to jump?
And I'd probably go with elephant for mammals. Yeah. There, I answered my question. Doza?
Mammals. I don't really like mammals. I guess people? No. I don't really like mammals.
Any?
Like is a strong word.
Okay.
Like, okay, cats are cute, dogs are cute, wombats are cute, wildebeests are cute, I guess. I don't know.
Cherry
It's
blossom
not very
mantis?
inspiring.
I want to see what that looks like. Cherry blossom mantis. Oh, those are... Wow, you're a little pretty mantis, aren't you? Are they the same as orchid mantis?
they're in Animal Crossing. They're literally cherry blossom pink. Yeah, they're in Animal
Oh,
Crossing. They're like the
okay.
RGB ones.
Oh, favorite dinosaur, Doza.
Megalodon.
There you go.
Otherwise, Gigantomachus or whatever it's called.
What's the one?
The one that I brought up with you?
Yeah.
Stegosaurus.
That's mine.
That's also Dan Avidan of Ninja Sex Party and Game Grumps. That's his favorite.
Yeah. Nice, calm plant eater.
I'm never gonna find this block. It's impossible.
Does anyone know? Randomly jump is faster than using mouse's name, but like, does anyone know exactly where it is?
Like where?
Do you want me
where
to
is
try?
it?
Do you-
Yeah, you know
do you
what?
want me to
I've
go?
done this so much.
So you really think it's over here somewhere?
She starts sniffing around where that tree is. Like if you bring her out, she'll sniff when you're really close to it.
Okay, so let's bring her. Oh, sorry.
Oh, the orchid mantis. So that would be different. I got them confused. They're both nice looking. And I do like
Why isn't she
axolotls. She sniffs over there. So if you go over to the block, she'll start sniffing. You see? She starts sniffing. Like what? Like what is this? And I don't know how upgrading Poops was supposed to get us anywhere.
How am I supposed to get out of this
Oh, you just go to the
conundrum?
left. Just keep going left. Yeah, it always appears behind you so far anyways. Triceratops is pretty good.
Oh my gosh, why
Despite, you
can't I
know,
do this?
Sarah from, just hold right. just hold right. There you
Oh, okay.
go.
I guess I was trying to jump again. Okay, so she starts sniffing. Not here.
Nope. So that's the most left. What's the most right? Excuse me. What the heck? So did you find her max?
I think so.
Okay. So it's between both trees, basically. What if we blow? Have we tried blowing?
Blowing what? Oh, with her.
Yeah, like
sorry.
the back wall. Also hit trees and bushes. We'll definitely trying. If you use Miss Mouse's ability, she always turns the face towards the item. Oh, that would be helpful. What if you move to the left and then blow to the center? I don't think this is gonna be it.
So let's
Spinosaurus is a
try-
pretty good one. I like that. Almost made it. Have you tried setting it to Wumbo? You know what? We have not tried doing
Andrew.
that.
I thought it was gonna be like a serious thing. Hidden block is above the brown block? Below? But we did that.
The block below.
Oh, do you mean like... I wonder
Is there
if...
another one?
Wait, that's not it. How do you do it?
Are you trying to ground pound?
There it is!
Oh, and you would have had to use a hammer.
Pierre, thank you so
Thank
much.
you. Oh my gosh.
We've been
why
trying to
was that
do
so
this like
difficult?
for so long.
Do you want to
like,
get it before it disappears?
I'm trying to go up there again. Oh my god, is it
You were
really gonna disappear?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't think it disappears.
You can wait. Hold on. Wait. Okay. No, it probably
I
doesn't.
got it. Okay, so now let's see if she does. Oh, here, I'll give it back to you. So you.
Oh,
can,
it's gonna disappear. Okay.
It's
okay.
all
Now
gonna disappear.
It does if you toss it. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much. It's literally been bothering us for weeks.
Now let's go to the Glitz place again because we need to continue on with the chapter.
Yes, dear. We will do exactly that. Let's get rid of Dizzy Dial.
You know, I
never
feel like
liked
we should
Dizzy
give
Dial.
Pierre some glob points
Yes.
because we've been stuck on this forever.
Yes.
How many, Doza?
With 50 glob points. There you go.
50
Go
glob
ahead.
points. Yay!
Go ahead. Enjoy. Just the more emotionally like
It's done.
savature
But
that the thing
technically-
is just
We couldn't have done that until we got the power last time.
nope.
So
we
it's a good
could've.
thing we came back.
We could have. Watch,
Yeah.
watch what I can do. Watch what I can do in this 3D game. Look. Watch. You watching?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Watch this.
Okay, Doza, let's go on.
Okay.
So we're gonna go through the pipe.
But we gotta save first. We don't want to just like lose our place here.
That's true. That's true. You're right.
And we can store some items because we had to get rid of one.
Sure. Yeah.
I'm here to store
Some inventory management is always good.
jam and jelly. What? He can't store anything else. We need to use items now.
Yes.
But we're like too good at the game, so I don't know what we're gonna do.
A peacock spider? I want to see what that looks like.
What is that?
I'm not really a fan of spiders, but...
Comet moth? Oh man, you're giving me.
Whoa! That's pretty.
I don't think I've ever seen
Man,
that.
nature is beautiful, y'all.
It looks like a spider that's like raising the roof and has like this big old plumage on top of it. It's like RGB.
Like a peacock.
Like a gamer. How many times am I gonna bring that up?
You're gonna go to number 3.
Number 3. Oh, okay. What? No!
I've struggled like that too. I'm glad I'm not alone.
do. Well, is it so hashtag relatable? Let's go. We love relating.
I wonder where he's gone from here. So we're gonna go talk now to... You have to go to like the center, maybe.
And thank you to everybody else who helped us, who tried to help us, but we needed to literally be spoon-fed at that point. It was
It
on
happens.
us. It does happen. Not often, but it does. Where are we going?
Talk to anybody. Like,
There's
like,
this guy.
Yeah.
We can talk to this guy. I mean, not kill him. This is no good. No one will solve my trouble. Okay, bye. See ya. I guess we don't care about whatever that was. Hey!
Maybe go talk to Jolene. She might know.
Is this the guy?
Most people get sad when it's cloudy out, but not me. I'm cloudy every day.
Oh,
That's
no,
a
it's a
vibe.
different guy. It's a different guy. I think the Mohawk was the lackluster.
Cloudy with a chance of meatballs.
I like that movie. It's a good movie. Okay.
Any of the locals.
Locals. So now, like,
Oh,
not
so we can't go
Jolene.
in?
No, we can, but like the
Uh-oh.
locals are out here. And if anybody knows anything about anything,
It's the bar.
it's the bar. General White? Oh, you must mean that white bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come in here all the time. But I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some
Punio,
huge tree.
chapter 2, let's go! Nah, let's go Sco. We got a mission to do.
She said Twitter.
That's fine, but we gotta go.
We're leaving. Back to reality. Oh,
There goes gravity.
thank you.
Anthony, have you played Uncharted? There is an Uncharted game where if you don't like spiders, it can get pretty dicey.
I think it's Uncharted 2,
Specifically, yeah.
which is the first one I played. And it was really good. And also that
Chapter
sequence
2,
was
pipe
also
2.
really good. The Punio with the trees, yes.
Correct.
Okay, now we're at the trees. Like, why is this guy like going on a trek right now? But I guess
Now I
let me
can
not
see
judge
why
him.
people hated this chapter. I get it. But we have pipes, and life is better. Sorry that Nintendo didn't come up with the pipe system
We
before.
are better than you.
No, this game is better than the OG.
Yeah, true. I agree.
Let's go in the tree.
Ugh.
And hey, Zing Sankray, how are you doing?
Welcome back. How you been? All right. Where is he? Oh, that little Punio. He's always so darn squishy-washy. Okay, we don't care. Hello.
Oh, Punio's always getting in trouble with the Elder. It's so fun for me. Hey, Mario, can't you play with me instead?
I guess
Sure,
since
kid.
we're here,
Yeah, we made it out this far.
Yes, okay, this is so awesome. Ready to play Stump Petuni? You ask me any questions you want. There isn't a question I can't answer. Come on.
All right, let's create an answer. So,
Mario
okay, Mario
likes
likes
which person
which person?
the most? The best?
The person Mario likes the most? Hee. I know that. You can't Stump Petuni. Mario likes Princess Peach the most. Hee. Am I right?
We did it!
Yes, I'm right. See, Petuni knows the answers to everything. Ooh, that was fun. Thanks for playing with me. Here's a present.
So for those of you that don't get why Doza started laughing, is because we did the same thing last time.
Literally, I didn't know if Nush was going that way.
No, I
and
was.
okay.
I wanted to see what would happen.
I just was like, is this by accident or by design?
And hey, Ethan, how are you doing? We are doing well. Today's our relationship anniversary, so we've been celebrating all day, and ending the night with stream is just the way to do it. Working on our dreams and our passions, playing games in the process, you know?
That's the good stuff.
It's a winner.
A winner.
And hey, Bullseye,
What's up? How you
Welcome back.
doing? Lunch? What'd you have for lunch today?
and good luck for the Regents tomorrow. You got this.
Mm-hmm. Where are we gonna need to talk to somebody that knows stuff about stuff? Great tree? Okay.
No
General
one likes
Lights?
backtracking, but with pipes, it makes it a lot easier.
Mm-hmm. So he's going to someplace dark. Like a cave at the beach? That's dark. Or we can go to Twilight Town. I mean, we could just do
Twilight
that.
Town. What do we speculate the Punies are? They're Punios.
Yeah, they're Punios.
Yeah.
That's what they are.
Are they like potato eggs? I guess I just kind of like think
Oh,
Punios
so like,
are their own thing.
like in Final Fantasy, Lalafels are potatoes, right? Like that.
How dare you? Lollipels are adorable.
Nush plays a Lalafell, so
I do.
yeah. I play it as Scaly Boy. Where are we going?
The Punies are
This
friends,
one.
not food. That's
You know,
true.
they keep saying that, and I don't know if I believe them. Imagine if you skewered rotisserie
no,
right
thank
over
you.
a campfire.
No, Doza, no.
Do you think they're like shrimp in texture?
Doza, stop.
Okay, I'll stop.
We don't eat them. They're like Anthony literally said they are friends, not food.
Yes, dear. Hey, wait a minute.
Rolling.
What?
You can't go back
Why do you
there.
make a fence like this and don't
We
let me?
actually learned the rolling thing here or later. So.
You getting nostalgic?
Not really.
Okay, all right, that's cool. That's fine. I like Halloween.
Those don't look like Yoshi eggs though. They're a different pattern. But Unknown Origin's right.
Mm-hmm. They look extra
I
nice.
mean, no one in this village would ever wear that hat with those overalls.
True.
She likes the purple. I mean that in a nice way, of course. You're a total trendsetter, seriously. We gotta talk to someone else. She doesn't know.
Are we a trendsetter if we're just
Do
copying?
you think the mayor dude would know?
Probably the mayor, but I actually just thought of something that might exist. Oh, wow.
I collect the goods and she sells them. Simple. A good shop like a good marriage is dependent on teamwork, my friend.
True.
So show your support and buy something.
Okay. Actually, I kind of want to take money. I forgot that we could sell.
Sell some items, Doza.
Might as
Make
well.
some moolah.
Yeah, we should. We don't need this jam and jelly, right?
I wish like selling stuff that you have was as easy as it is like this in video games.
That would be nice.
Like older things. Because I hate like throwing away stuff and it's like, you know what, I don't need this anymore. But like when you live in an apartment, you can't really do like a garage sale or anything.
No, unfortunately not.
You gotta like do online stuff or find someone, or you just hoard onto it forever. Luckily, we don't buy too many like cluttery things, but still,
We try not
you
to.
accumulate quite a bit when you have a life together.
Because it's exciting and
It can be,
fun.
yes.
It can be.
You're back from being a gremlin, Ninjatron. We're doing good. We're making progress. It is a lot of backtracking for this chapter, but I feel like we're getting there. There's this currently clearing up some of his inventory by selling some items.
I'm not going to spend too much time here. Like, we're going to start just using up some of this stuff.
Anthony says, Doza, you should write a book, How to Traumatize Nush in 10 words or less. He would be the expert.
Is that what happens?
He knows what traumas I've been through.
I know which
and
buttons
what's
to
most
push.
triggering. He does. I mean, yeah.
Dark.
It is dark, but he would be the perfect author for such a thing.
Great. Okay, what was the eggs used for? What is the ideal situation there? I think hopefully if we can remember, like before next stream, I'll have done some more item management, and you know, because nobody wants me to watch me do this for 15 minutes.
And true, we do end up usually just donating a bunch of stuff. There is also like one thrift store that we go to in our city that like, especially for like old clothes that we don't necessarily want anymore, but they're still really good shape, like we barely wore them kind of thing. We'll take them and donate them there.
Yeah, it's just the best way to make use of that.
Yeah.
Where is the where is he? Is he over to the left? Because I think we spawn in like
And
the
this
second
one maybe?
area.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I think that's what it is. For almonds and other eggy things, I assume. Well, people keep saying like, oh, the mystic egg's great for like a specific recipe. But I think I just keep missing like which recipe that is. But I'm literally staring at chat for the spoiler. Wait, I don't want to talk to this guy.
Mystic egg, fire flower.
Thank you.
Coconut,
That's what it was.
fire flower. Then cook those 2 items.
Okay, well, I don't think we have any coconuts, but good to know. Or fire flowers. But we'll buy some fire flowers for the mystic eggs. Okay, I'm thinking
The store.
in here?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, good. Is his head cracked open or is that hair? Why, it's the savior of our town. It's Mario. Yes, actually, there was a General White around here for a little while. Curious fellow came here for a bit of rest, but still looked tired all the time. Then one day he just up and left. I'm afraid I don't know where. He was mumbling something or other about a cannon. Are we really going all the way back?
Yeah, he made his way.
Oh my
And
God.
have fun with Plate-Up, Andrew. I don't know what that is. You, Doza?
I think it's one of those like Overcooked type games.
I love Overcooked.
Yes,
It's
a
such
good,
a great
time.
game.
Where's this pipe? Is it here? Yes. Okay. It's just out of my line of sight. Perfect. Let's get it. An
can
egg and a
combine-
horsetail?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I just
Okay,
sold
so we're going
our
back.
only omelet.
Wait, now we have to go back the normal way because we don't have a pipe yet.
Okay, so is that like to the left? Where is that?
I always forget, but you always walk through the pit and then you do something.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. The pit's like a good, like, make you forgetter, you know?
A what?
A maker forgetter.
Oh. Also,
Roguelike.
roguelike,
What were we doing?
overcooked. Go down to the dock to see if our investor friend is there.
That's what it was. Yeah.
And we get some emails.
We got an email from Moosh.
Not Moosh.
Is it ever weird when you see that? Because it's like not Noosh.
Because I want to say Noosh, yeah.
Hey.
Ah, Mario, it's me, Lumpy. Don't you remember? I went to Dry Desert to drill for oil. Ring a bell? Well, we struck gold. Never mind. I did it. I totally struck oil.
Hell yeah, let's go.
There were times that I was covered in dust, weak and ready to give up, but I never lost sight of the dream, and one day I finally seized it. And you believed in me all this time, Mario. You sure did. Thank you so much. I want to return your loan with a little more just to show my appreciation.
Well, you should.
Please take this. Oh, wow.
999 coins.
Yeah.
Oh,
This was
rolling.
well worth it. Thank you, Lumpy. Boy, thanks for everything. Now you have some capital to start your own venture. Just don't let your dream die, Mario. I know you'll make it someday, just like I did. We must all persevere.
Right?
And also, I kept a journal of my trip. Do you want to read it? Let's go.
Let's get the
Oh.
Let's see what part 1 is.
You want to read part 1 and part 7 and then make up the bit?
too.
Okay.
Yeah, we can just fill in the rest. The night before. I'm finally off tomorrow. I filled my pack with cheese and I'm ready to go. My to-do list is crossed off. I owe so much to all my investors, not just money. The old get-rich-quick dream, but this is different. I have a reason. See, I owe it to my hometown. It's so cold there, people are constantly shivering. If I find oil and send it there, then people can use it to heat their homes. Oil will make me rich and them happy. Seems to be the perfect goal, right? I've always had this dream since I was very small. Of course, getting rich is a big part of it too, but who doesn't want money? Money, cover me with it, please. Well, enough for tonight. Yo, that's a little embarrassing. Read another. All right. We started with our dream, and now we're going straight to the destination.
The wrap up.
Nothing about the journey. I am now on a boat back to Deer Rogueport. I did it. I finally struck oil in that dry desert. I have left the day-to-day to my men in the field and now return home. It all came true, striking it rich, finding oil, my dream. But somewhere along the way, this became more than just my dream. So many people have helped me make this dream happen. So many. You had nothing to give, but I got something nice anyway. Dear Mustafa. I just want to believe in every dream this sad world could muster. Colorado. People who lent me money and gave me food and showed me the way. So many hands reaching out to help me. I must do something for all of them. That feeling has pushed me even harder. I must share this feeling with the people who helped me as I struggled. I must share these words that have seared themselves into my heart. Dreams come true. Lumpy.
Let's go. That was quite
pretty
motivational.
good. I liked it. I'm glad that that's what we read.
We could read the rest later.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll come up with another venture. So let's go back to the sewers, right?
The sewers? We can go to the sewers.
Well, because we have to go to the next area. Do you want to save?
Oh, yeah.
Like, what are
we
you
can
doing?
save. Every time we come to Rogueport, we can read one more part. Just to get all of the goodness.
But, like, seriously, like, if you have a dream and you want to go out there and do it, do it.
Yes. You should. Why not?
And maybe you find friends like Mario that will support you along the way.
It'd be really great if everyone had an angel investor.
That's true.
Or several in that guy's case. Hammerman, lose ability to jump. These suck. I don't want any of that. Ugh, get out of here. Gross.
Anthony says, but they're short. You want to hear the whole thing right now? We'll go back to it. Don't worry. I just want to make sure we don't lose track of like making progress. We gotta save the world, don't you know?
Usually we save the long readings for like the one time we talked to Luigi.
That's
Did that
true.
yesterday.
Yeah, and I'm sure after this chapter as well, Luigi will be like, "What's up?" Apparently, the original game had a cap of 999 coins, so they definitely upped it for this one.
Oh, I mean, what do you gain from having a cap of not here?
And Nick, you should definitely make an omelet if you're craving one. Hopefully, you have some eggs around.
I'd recommend Mega Rush. It's a really good badge. What does that one do? Do you have to get to like 1 health?
And if not a mustache red plumber, you never know who you'll come across.
It was nice to see that he mentioned a bunch of characters from the first game.
9,999 is a cap here. I mean, that makes sense because there's like 4 digits, but like that's a lot considering we only have like we just hit over 1,000 like now.
We only just made it. How much money did we have in the first game? Was it a lot?
I mean, I doubt it.
I don't ever remember struggling.
Are you trying to go above like for Mrs. Mouse for like the hidden thingy?
No, I just want to see what badges are here. Boost defense. This one. Okay. Fire drive. This would be useful. 3 battle pass. Okay, that's okay. Power rush by 2. Okay. When am I ever this low? I never let myself get that low though, because everything hits so hard.
Never.
I'm not built defensively, so I don't think I can really make the most use of it.
We should visit Poshley
super
Heights again
appeal,
at some
though.
point for a cameo. A cameo, you say?
What is this
I'm
one?
intrigued.
Bowsery. Oh yeah, why not? We're like, we have all this money.
Yeah, but you never know if you're gonna need it later, so I would chill out.
I will keep the rest of our money like this.
Maybe we can invest more. Saving and investing. You know, the earlier you start investing, the better.
Oh, that is true. Interest rates and whatnot. If you can, you should.
Saving
Or at the very
wise, too,
least,
for
like at least
interest
save, yeah, the interest rate thing. High yield savings account, look into it.
rates. Yeah, makes a difference.
Don't just keep all your money in a checking account. Doesn't really do a whole lot for you when you're not using it.
Nope.
Fire drive is the best hammer badge in the game. I'm glad we have it. Now let's get back to the snowy area. We have all grown to... Well, okay, we haven't done any growing yet, but maybe one day we'll all love it for what it is.
We had found the shifty dude on the rooftop, but I don't remember if we've talked to him too often yet. I think like maybe once.
Twice.
Twice.
Because the second time we thought we were going to need him for like a clue, but turns out he's just a vendor for like who knows what. I guess more lore of like the game. There's so many emails. You see, there's so much reading. Okay, what does he say? I'm reborn, you coward. Okay.
All right.
If you ever show your face, I'm gonna fight you. Okay, thanks so much. Accept my challenge from Mush. Okay, thanks for helping me out. I was wondering if you heard about my big comeback. Okay.
Mush, moosh. How are you gonna do it?
It's very difficult. A special exhibition match just for the 2 of us. Nice.
Nick says, hear me out. On Mega Rush, it only works at 1 HP, but you take damage when you jump in water, so you don't have to into battle to set it up.
That is interesting. That is a totally
this is
different
just a
way
newsletter.
to
We
play.
never read these.
Thanks for the tip.
All
Yeah, you're right.
We're making our way back.
Let's go. We're just gonna dodge these guys. Because we totes can. No!
Oh! It's because we toads can. Runs right into it.
I take it back. I take everything back. Because I totes can. Okay, so I don't wanna... What do I want to use? We'll use a dizzy dial. Why not? Here you go, dizzy dial. Do something. Only hit 2 of them. Alright, I guess that's fine.
We could definitely read some of the longer stuff before the final chapter if you guys would like. I know we were going to do the pit before the last chapter, right?
Yes.
So that was something, but we can definitely like try some stuff out.
What the heck? It's not doing anything! I'm dying!
I'm assuming like the trouble board and stuff like that you could do technically after beating all the chapters too, right? Like still help the people, go find more secrets, lots of post-game stuff. Not to say that we would continue on once we like hit the credits, if you will, but like we could return to this game in the future. We sometimes do that with like Super Mario Odyssey, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, Tears of the Kingdom, things like that. Like games that really like the community loves, we love, like we definitely go back to.
Yep. We even went back and did the epilogue for Kirby.
Yeah. Well, that's different. That's kind of part of the game.
Sort of. Debatable.
We don't know what we're going to play once this game is done yet, but we are leaning towards a couple of options with like an indie game probably, not like, just because we've been playing so much Mario lately, we're like, let's give Mario a little break and mix it up. We were going to actually throw it out to our YouTube member globs and our patron globs as a poll to have them help decide, because there's been some new members lately, so we want to ask them what they prefer out of a few.
That'd be a good idea to see what people think.
Yeah. And then we can tell y'all this, that we know for sure come June 21st, we plan to play, what, Doza?
Elden Ring, the DLC, Shadow of the Erd Tree.
Yep. We want to play that on release day. So we're thinking we can squeeze in like an indie game in between the two.
Yeah, so that's kind of what we're aiming for.
And as far as Paper Mario goes, we do plan to play more of the Paper Mario series. We do have a list that was given to us of like kind of all of them, if you will. And I believe the next one after the 1,000-Year Door is supposed to be Super Paper Mario. So yeah, that would be like, I think we're going to go in order, like over time, of course. All the way up to the Origami King.
Yep. Exactly. Let's go ahead and
we definitely
this.
try to like finish out series like when we start, especially if we like them, obviously. We don't force ourselves to do stuff we don't like, but we're quite enjoying this, so we'll definitely be back with that.
Oh yeah, this is just a good time game.
In fact, some of the indie games that we might have on the list will actually, like, we're trying for this indie like game after this is probably going to be trying to finish up some of the series that we've already started on the channel, or like it just depends on when we finish, right? It's to try to time it out, because I know Doza's been looking forward to Elden Ring's DLC forever, so like that's not budging. So we're trying to budget time accordingly.
Yeah, so there's like a before Elden Ring and then an after.
Basically. And hey, Krish, even Sticker Star is on our list. I know some people hate it or like have thoughts about it, but I think it would be fun to try.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Get it on my face. Yes, I got away. Haha, scot-free.
In total, there's still like, for reference, like over 50 different like Mario games on our list. This includes like Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Wario, stuff like that too, but like there is over 50 that we want to play like in our goals.
We're finally back, and we can go ahead and check out to see what's going on with this cannon business. Wait, where is he? Is he not here? Come on, man. Where are you? Not here.
Hades is definitely a series that we do have interest in.
We're definitely keeping an eye out on Hades 2. That just came out somewhat recently.
Yeah.
Where's this dude? Where's General White?
And there's also like, I know like Elden Ring's a Soulsborne game, but like Doza like
There
really
he
loves
is.
Dark Souls, and we haven't finished Dark Souls like on the channel.
The rest of them.
Yeah. And so for those that may not know, last year for our 5th anniversary, like one of our biggest streaming goals ever was to play all the mainline Zelda games. And since we accomplished that with Tears of the Kingdom, now like we're trying to think like what's our next big streaming goal? Obviously experience and play more games together, and that's continuously happening, but is there like another series that we want to do like all of them for, you know?
Yeah. I don't know if this is working.
And with Dark Souls and Soulsborne games being up like there with like Zelda, like it's something that we want to prioritize as well.
Yeah, you got Dark Souls
Also,
2 and the DLC. Dark
more
Souls
co-op
3, the
games.
DLC.
Because
Co-op
we
games.
haven't played a lot of co-op games lately, and like that would be really fun.
Yeah,
I think Super Mario Bros. Wonder was the last co-op game. Well, other than Biped, but that was like a one-day stream.
Yeah, we finished it. We're so good gamers. We finished it in one stream.
Yeah.
Now, who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as it is all hopeless. Huh? That mustache, that hat, and that hammer even. Hut, hut. I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, to bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. I found myself at wit's end, and then the Rogueport fortune teller told me, seek the man with the M on his hat and the one with the hammer and the stash. He will fulfill your dreams. Or something like that.
Smart not to use red, because we could change.
Exactly. that was very smart. Hut, you need to use the cannon to help save the entire world? Hip hop, hooray! That fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready. So go tell the mayor.
Let's go.
Now get moving, Hut Hut.
And hey, Vox Boy, what a confession. 15 and still love My Chemical Romance, and that's perfectly all right.
Yes. My Chemical Romance, I guess, is a classic rock band at this point.
And there have been times that we don't finish games that we start when we don't like them. or like whatever reason. There's a few games that we have. I think it's less than like 5.
Less than 5.
Yeah, but it does happen. So I'm glad you won't hold it against us.
Thank you.
And Anthony, yes, your voice will count. And your voice counts regardless of that status, by the way. Everyone's voice counts. You matter. Don't forget that. Every single one of you listening to this, past, present, future, you matter. And your voice matters.
And I like your joke.
Yes,
Captain.
that too.
It is now time for Big Bob's grand revival. I could just explode with delight. Now let us shoot you guys to the moon. Finally, we can do this. We've done it, old boy. Now follow me. Why are we not following him?
Trains are quite
Hurry on
popular
now.
in
This way,
Japan,
this
so I
way.
can see it. That makes sense. I like the parallel. How is your trip going, by the way? I loved seeing. We didn't really react in Discord yet, but the pancakes, as well as like the little snackies, like from the Zelda, like the. I don't think Doza saw it. I saw it. I
haven't had a chance to look.
Well, because we didn't reply because we always reply once we both see it. But did you see this? I don't know what they taste like, or the flavor
those
is.
the little amber things, the
yeah,
tears, the little tears
exactly.
of the kingdom.
But like, what do they taste like? Like, I want some.
It's the blue one, blue raspberry.
Just like the jelly bean.
Yeah, exactly. Preparations are complete. Big Bob is fire ready. Hut, let's do this.
Well, yes, lettuce leaf.
Okay. what are
And
we-
hey, Robert, welcome back.
Good evening. Again. What the heck? Why can't I go in there?
Yeah, well, it's not that Mario. Remember the chapter says Mario shoots the moon rather than Mario shoots to the moon? That's still like throwing me off, but I'm glad they're sending him to the moon so we can save Princess Peach.
So this is where Doom Eternal got this idea, right? General Wright, is Big Bob ready? Hut, leave it to me.
So, Krish, I thought since you, like, if you know, you know, right? But, like, you posted it in food, so I was like, is it, like, a candy or something? Like, do you get to eat it?
That makes sense. Okay, what is this? We're gonna get shot out of a cannon? Everyone's getting super serious about this.
I mean, it's a huge operation from an outpost, you know? This may not be a great chapter, but this is a great scene.
Well, at least there's that. Maybe they're running out of dev time.
Also, Boxboy asked you when is Hello Neighbor Doza, because he claims he's going to beat it someday. I'm not going to be there for that.
I don't know. There's Guilty Gear. That's more important. You know what I mean? Bring guidance
feel
system
me?
online.
Also, what are your thoughts on Doom Dark Ages?
I have not heard of that.
And hey, Mario Kart playlist, how are you doing today?
Welcome back.
By the way, happy to report we did check out the video finally about tech. Well, the video
Hal?
you sent. Hal. Yeah. Five Nights at Freddy we did play. Well, we played a couple of FNAF games on
We
the
played
channel.
Yeah, we
But
played
we
a few
were
of them.
there was one that we were bamboozled into beating the game, but we don't count it because we want to actually beat it the intended way rather than the bamboozle way. Chat trolled us.
I'm sure I would have gotten it done.
Yeah, that's why we want to play it again.
Okay, so this, I think this cannon's gonna be a lot bigger than we would have thought.
A lot of people really love this scene.
No wonder there's no snow.
There's so much happening.
Lift Big Bob into position. Lifting, sir.
Bossboy was
Oh my
one of the
gosh.
bamboozlers, indeed.
Yes,
Straight up. It was funny though, and everyone enjoyed it.
true.
The joke is really just on us.
I look at it as a net game.
And congrats, Robert! 6 stars in the game.
Nice.
Way to go.
Getting pretty far there. Wow.
This is yes.
It looks like a big metal like beer bottle.
Lift Big Glob into position.
Do we get to aim?
Direction, elevation, range.
Cute. Oh wow. Okay. Wait. Where are we going? What? Okay. Good. We're moving up. Thank goodness. Oh, it looks like it's made of cheese. Wind speed. Correct direction. Correct elevation. There's so much math that's involved. Target locked. Now open the chamber hatchet. Or the hatch, not the hatchet. Now everyone in. Wait, we're all going?
Oh, they have to power it.
Oh my god, the switch
quite
was slowing
cute.
down. It's crowded in here, Boom. Stop pushing, Bazoom. Close chamber hatch.
That's exciting, Krish. Are you gonna get it and start playing it in Japan, or wait till you're back home?
Conditions all green. Standby. Okay. It is time. Big Bob Cannon. Fire!
I wanted to say it with you.
Thank you for saying it. It's nice to have you here.
I've been here the whole time.
I know, but I still like it. Yay, we did it! Oh, that's cute.
It's
Just like
already
in,
preloaded on your Steam Deck. Nice.
Mario Maker. Steam Deck? How is it? Out of 10. What would you rate it? Can you stream games to it easily? That's my big question.
This game does have an obsession with depicting large crowds. It's nice.
I do like it. Reminds me of that one game I never played.
That was a pretty
The
background.
zombies. It's space.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
love
it just,
space.
It just makes sense. Oh, I kind of got it when it was a little dark.
That's okay.
Constellations. Okay, the
We're on the
gravity's
moon.
low.
Is that why you said I love cheese, Andrew? Because the moon sometimes is made out of cheese in fiction.
Oh, I gotta spam the A button to jump
You
out.
can do it.
I did it. I'm the best. Humph, well, that was a rather bumpy trip. What? Who would have guessed I'd get to do such a thing? Yeah, who would have guessed?
Well, there are multiple moons in like the universe, so like there could be 2 in this universe, right? Or even more, perhaps, mayhaps.
That's true. More suns as well. All right, we gotta find the last crystal and save Peach.
Oh,
Can
Doza
we
said
do
cheese.
it?
I didn't hear him.
Yeah, I did. I thought
I'm sorry.
it's okay. I forgive you. We're gonna try to use that item.
The Steam Deck runs games natively and is excellent for emulation. Heidi also says Steam Deck is so good. I don't know about streaming though. I know you can buy docks to hook up to PC. We wouldn't use it for streaming. Doza's been wanting one for a while.
Oh, what I mean to say is, can you stream games from your main gaming PC to your Steam Deck? Like, how is it for that?
So Mario Kart Playlist read an article today where people about people liking smelling their Steam Decks because it smells good. So there you go.
I did hear about that. They liked the smell of the exhaust vent.
Oh my gosh! So
Yeah, it's
all right.
It's
You
weird.
do, you guys.
It's weird.
Sniff
no,
away.
it's weird. Don't sniff it. I think Val
Do
put
what
out
you
a
want.
message. Don't do this. I haven't heard anything about anything bad happening, but it's probably just like a frequency and exposure kind of thing. Was there a save point?
Oh, that makes sense, Sir Heavens. Originally published with the intent to flex how many individual sprites the GameCube display at once on screen. So yeah, tons of crowd scenes.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Good smelling technology. I mean, overall, we would rather have things that smell good than smell bad, right?
Well, certainly. I do have to put in a question, like, what makes something smell good?
And we are on the moon, Ninjatron, because that is where Peach is, and we must save Princess Peach and also save the world.
Yep, that's kind of how this goes down, with us saving her. I don't really see us failing in this. Mario's had a 100% success rate.
Ooh,
So-
Anthony, I do not like the smell of hair salons.
I don't like the smell of vinegar. I'll deal with hair salons. Vinegar,
Well,
that's
I
a
only
lot.
get my hair did or a haircut maybe once a year, if not twice a year, at most. So it doesn't I don't really like the smell to go often though. I would rather just blow out my hair at home better.
That makes sense. Oh my gosh, our health is super low. I guess we should start healing. Do we have somebody who's also damaged? Let's see. Let's swap partners to... Yeah, Quack. Quack's also hurt. And then we'll go first with Mario. Alright, sweet treat. Let's do this. Let's not screw this up.
Do you think Paper Mario is cardstock? It is a better type of paper for sure. I wonder what the GSM is.
That's the weight of the paper.
It is indeed, Doza.
That's how they measure it. It's kind of funny. How am I missing the Marios? That's crazy. I feel like these things are gonna really hurt.
So, just for funnies, I decided to Google Paper Mario GSM, and the first listing is for Etsy that says Mario's Adventure on high quality 350 GSM silk paper. That's funny.
It's probably gonna be tough to find that answer specifically. What do y'all think? What kind of paper do y'all think everything's made out of?
Through our through our main business, which is doing creative services for people, we've done wedding suites and invitations and stuff for others, and we had to do a lot of research into paper quality and the weight and the different types and textures and whatnot. So lots of information, more than I ever thought I wanted to know about that topic. But designing things for like someone's special day is really, really sweet. So I'm glad we've had the opportunity and privilege to do so.
Yeah, it's great. I mean, we get to flex our creative
Juices.
creative juices and muscles.
And we get to help people celebrate love because we love love.
Love is good love.
Yeah.
I need to. Oh my god! I actually forgot. I got a tattle. Okay, we gotta press the A once.
You
it's
started
finished,
cutting your own hair.
Yep.
Have you been enjoying it? I'm too scared to.
I don't know if I could ever do that.
Yeah, during the pandemic, Doza, his hair and my hair like grew out way longer than either of us wanted it to be.
Ooh, explosions. Okay, interesting.
So Krish's headcanon is that Paper Mario is laminated.
Yeah, I could
And
see that.
Boxboy says that he's paper.
And you know,
mean,
it all checks out.
Anthony, if you enjoy going every 2 to 3 weeks, go for it. I know Doza goes maybe like every month or every other month, just depending on how he's feeling. For me though, like I love my long hair, and like every time you go get a haircut and like you say like I only want like an inch off or just like, you know, the ends kind of thing, like whatever, they always do more than you want off. I've never had like where they do it exactly what I want. So then it just gets shorter and shorter if I were to go too often. But as far as like styling my hair, I'll do that more at home. Like I have a pretty good like technique, and Doza even helps me sometimes too.
I do what I can.
He'll like, if I don't feel like it, he'll be like, let me like touch up your hair. I'm like, thanks.
You're welcome.
Yeah. It's very sweet.
I enjoy making you happy, so you know it works out for all of us.
And you.
And are you?
We also like do like weekly hair oil massages to each other.
Yes.
It's really good for like scalp care and like just hair growth, all kinds of stuff.
I never had done it before you, to be honest. And then when you had introduced me to the whole thing as a concept, I was like, this is really nice. I like this a lot.
It's relaxing. It's great.
My love language is already like touch, so it really it just works for me.
And yeah, we don't always go to like a different place, but we just, I don't know. I feel like every time, because mine's so infrequent. Guys, I used to actually go all the way to Houston to get my hair specifically from one person when I was younger. But now, like, I just go wherever and like hope for the best. And I don't usually do anything crazy because, again, I just love having long hair and I just want like a little trim now and then.
Sorry, I had to lock in.
That's okay. Lock in.
I think I'm at full health. No, I'm one short. I did miss one.
Oh, bring in a ruler and be like, I said this. What did you do? It always freaks me out when I see all my hair on the ground too. Because it's like, no, you cut too much.
It can be a little hard.
In fact, I usually do it every summer is when I usually get my hair cut. It's usually typically before my birthday. So we're actually planning to go in the next couple of weeks.
Well, I'm hoping that you're looking forward to it as much as I am.
I am.
Because I definitely need a haircut.
I still have some long layers from the last time, my last haircut. So I may do long layers again, but I don't know. We shall see.
Well, you're certainly not going to go for like a bob cut.
I was about to say F no, but yeah, like no. I am long hair all day, every day. I never want short hair. I did that once, and I will never do it again.
You're just a wee lass.
Yes, a wee lass. How far is Dallas? About a 5 to 6 hour drive from here. But by plane, it's like an hour. I actually went to college up in Dallas, so I used to go that trek quite often.
I've only been to Dallas a handful of times.
Yeah.
Because of, it's just so gosh darn far away.
Texas is pretty big, but Dallas is a great city too. I had a good time back in the day.
Or you know who? Just kidding.
Well, also now Doza's cousin Comfy actually lives up in Dallas, so we visit them. Yeah.
Oh gosh, there are so many. You know what?
I'm so sorry that you got the worst service ever for a haircut, Nick.
I hope that you never went back there.
The barber walked away from the chair twice to reserve a customer's haircut that somehow took 7 minutes, and again to pick up a pizza. That's horrible.
Huh?
That's so not cool. I'm sorry.
That is so weird. How does that make any sense?
Doza only did the man bun during the pandemic.
For like 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I've also tried like braiding it, straightening it. Like it was the longest he ever had. But he typically likes it like long but still short. I don't know. How would you describe it? Because you like to do the curly curl.
Oh, I don't know.
Because you don't like the whole like buzz cut or like clean shaven, like none of that.
I don't do that.
Yeah. If you've seen his Elden Ring character with the curly hair, that's kind of like what his hair is in real life.
Yeah, that's gonna be the best. It's like I try to think of like prolific individuals who have similar hair to mine. I guess like Anthony Padillo when his hair's not really long. Then again, that's still not a great like explanation. See what I mean? It's tough because not a lot of people like have my hair, so.
Mine's easy. It's kind of your typical Indian girl hair, long, black.
Why mess with what works?
Exactly.
It just makes sense.
And I feel you, Boxboy. I'm not too fond of them either because they always like mess up. I actually had a pretty bad service the last time I got my haircut. Remember, Doza?
Yes.
Yeah, they we typically we go to the same place that does like, you know, men and women and all that, and like we booked together like at the same time so we could be done. Or typically I'll actually do mine if I need to at least like 15-30 minutes earlier because mine's gonna take longer than Doza. And we went, Doza got seen first. Doza was done before they could even see me. I was ready to leave and be like, I don't even need my haircut right now, like frick it, right? Like, but Doza was like, we're already here. And they did offer like the next time you get back, we'll give you like a discount, but we never went back.
I knew that she really wanted a haircut, and this temporarily negative feeling was going to be outweighed by having the haircut. That's how I felt about it.
Yeah.
I hope that I didn't overstep your feelings.
No. I mean, I'm glad I did. We needed to because of what we had lined up around that time, but it just sucked.
Yeah.
You've never seen an Indian girl with shorter length hair? I mean, there are people out there. So many of us. There are a lot of, yeah. There's definitely all kinds of haircuts, but like for me, I am very traditional with like when I do dress up in my like Indian attire and stuff. I do like the long braids, and like my mom loves putting flowers in my hair. Like that's kind of a thing, and it just works for us.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? I'm so glad that you enjoy your long hair. I don't know. I have a preference for long hair, so you know. I'm
glad we're together then. It kind of just works.
Yeah, it kind of does. That's how I feel about it.
It really is like princess hair, not to like, you know, call it that myself. It sounds so vain if I say it, but since you said it, yes. Yeah, I'm like that Rapunzel hair, but like with black hair.
Yeah, I mean that tracks. Oh, okay, there we go.
Well, maybe not as long as Rapunzel. You know what I mean? Like it's the full length of my back.
Yeah, you know, it's pretty up there. I think we're just gonna attack and then defend against this guy. Gosh, why did they have to put a bunch of tanky dudes, just only that?
I'm surprised you even tipped him $1, Nick. If it was bad service.
I imagine it was mostly to, you know,
here's a
like,
little something.
I at least did this for you. Like, nobody could say I didn't do nothing for you. Like, that's how I would feel. Like, I probably would also leave a tip, but it wouldn't be a particularly... what am I looking for? Particular spectacular one. Yeah, that's such a weird... I've never used that combination of words. Very strange. But here we are. I'm so glad the bomb guy like has a ton of health. Whoa. Okay, we're foggy. That's why I missed.
Nate said, I forget if it's in the description, but fire drive pierces defense. And then Sir Heaven says this is one of the reasons I usually keep Quake Hammer on standby. The ability to flip guys like this is fantastic.
Oh, I wasn't sure if I could flip him with Quake Hammer. I literally went over it thinking like, no, it's an explosion, so I guess I only can do it with explosions. But if a Quake Hammer will do this, then I'd rather swap out something for that.
I also want to take a moment just to say thank you guys for like being cool at talking about all of the things, the random things, the conversations in between all of the gaming and like the story and stuff. It's really nice. Like you guys are patient with it or even want to talk about stuff too. And I don't know, I just really enjoy just being able to talk about stuff. So
That is nice to
I
not
don't
have
know.
somebody like
Thank you.
absolutely mauled in chat over us missing like the smallest dialogue
I
thing or
don't, yeah,
something.
like,
You know?
because even like for with Nate's comment and stuff like that, I was like, oh my gosh, like I haven't said this yet. Doza's at the end of this fight. Like I'm trying to get to it, but I was also excited about all the conversations. So like, I don't know. It's just nice that we can have this like, you know, smorgasbord of like conversations, whether it's about games or food or animals or what have you. It's just great.
It is, isn't it?
I quite enjoy it.
It's a good time, I think, and that's reflected in how great y'all are.
Yeah, sharing facts are fun, and then like just personal stories and stuff too. Like it's nice to be able to have a safe space for that.
Mm-hmm. Well said, Nush. Well said.
The streams have a very relaxed, casual playing in the living room type of feel, right? You guys are all just here partying it up with us.
Oh, good. That's what we're aiming for. Let me get that Quake Hammer on here. Stat pronto
Oh, you know,
immediately.
that's a good point too. What kind of people would we be if we talked about just Paper Mario for 4 hours? Hardcore Paper Mario fans.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. There are
So
people that are like that. Not in these streams.
yeah, I have a good question though. That I just thought of. So, if you like, what is a topic that if you had to talk straight for an hour without any prep work, anything, what is a topic that you could talk about, like for an entire hour? You don't need to research anything. You don't need to like prep for it. Like right now, if you had to start talking about one topic for an hour, what would it be?
For an hour.
Yeah.
I talk about Elden Ring.
Fair.
I have so much to talk about there for, you know, those who would want to engage in something like that. Because, like, I think gaming can be, especially when it's like of a particular game, it can be kind of specific and a little alienating.
Music or Survivor? Do you mean like Survivor the show? Can we talk about that more when the next season comes out, or even now?
She's a massive
Kirby.
fan.
As far as myself goes, I mean, we all do that, right? That is a duh answer. But like, other than yourself, like, is there anything that you're so passionate about? You know?
Oh, I did it like
Nick
this.
can talk about Pokemon for several days worth of time. Nice. Pokemon
pretty
Ditto,
cool.
says Heidi. Lots of Pokemon fans here.
We should play a Pokemon game soon.
We should.
Maybe a game, maybe not the one right after Elden Ring, but like soon after Elden Ring. we'll play a
Usually in the
Pokemon
fall
game.
is when we play a Pokemon. Like, I associate Pokemon with like Thanksgiving. Because I feel like early in our journey we played like Let's Go Pikachu, Eevee. Let's Go Eevee. During
Go
Thanksgiving.
Eevee, and then we played Arceus, I think, also during like the October times.
Yeah.
I don't want no bone. Get out of here. Die.
Yes, show. I'll talk about it whenever. So what did you think of this past season? Did you see, for Nate, for Survivor, did you see what they posted on the Survivor like social media about like being kind to one another and stuff? Because of like, I'm assuming Maria getting a lot of hate for what happened during this last season. And then like Coach, the Survivor coach guy, commented.
This guy, he's like really extra big personality.
But he's, you know, like if you watch Survivor, you know him. Like he even
And
commented.
if you don't.
Right. But he commented on it saying like, have you guys gone soft? Like, where was this when like back in the day kind of thing?
Yeah, it's interesting. The more popular that these shows get, maybe not even necessarily.
They're not
more
as popular as they used to be, though.
I think that it's a lot easier to like really like soapbox a fandom and like get your point heard by multiple people. You can literally like start drives behind a certain idea or a certain criticism.
Yeah.
And that's just become, it's kind of changed like reality TV and competition TV. I don't know necessarily for the better.
Okay, and Nate, that makes sense. So I guess like, what is your opinion on Maria's vote in this like recent season? I'm curious. Mario Kart said for him it would be Nintendo. Anthony said Owl House. Still a lot of Pokemon. From others, Kirby, Andrew. Foxboy says I can't bear it anymore. I said as I continues bearing it, for my ability to bear is stronger than will to give up. Is that what you would talk about, Foxboy? I mean, that makes sense. Perseverance, resilience. I'm here for it.
Well, yeah, you're gonna let giving up win? You're gonna throw lemons at giving up's face.
Final Fantasy says Mario Kart as well.
Yeah.
We've only played 14.
Well, that's not entirely true. I've played Final
we-
Fantasy 1 on my iPhone in like
I meant
2009
us. Like
for 10 minutes.
we played quite a bit of Final Fantasy 14.
And I will say, recently when I got my Apple account back, I checked my purchases and I scrolled all the way down. There wasn't a whole lot. I don't really buy anything. And there was Final Fantasy for iOS. I have it.
So Nate said
Wonder if
people
it still works.
complain there's a lack of villains, but then you get decisions like what Maria did. Her vote specifically, her and Q, I don't understand their vote. I always believe the jury is 100% right when voting for the winner, but I don't necessarily understand the reason for a vote. I like that.
My biggest criticism about the last season was Jeff was too quick. The host, he was too quick to let people
Slide.
like get out of voting and just
Yeah.
let people leave. I hate it on any competition show when people give up. It pisses me off. It's like, why did you even bother coming here?
They wanted their 5 seconds of fame.
Yeah, like I understand if like things are really hard, but if it's like, oh, everyone's not very nice to me and I'm so tired of this. Then I'm like, get out of here, stop, just stop. There's another individual that did this on another show called Big Brother, where they wanted to give
Yeah.
up because like their social game was just terrible and they weren't making good alliances, and I'm like, stop. And then they tried doing this same person tried doing it again on another one more recently. I won't
Yeah.
call any individual out.
No.
It's just like, stop. Don't go on these shows for your 15 minutes of fame
Or
if you can't
continuing
handle
to
the
try
heat.
to, yeah.
Yeah, just
So-
stop it. You're wasting my time.
Pansy, that's super cool. I got to read this out loud for Doza. So the thing that Pansy could talk about, the cultural depiction of witchcraft and its impact on gender roles in Western industrialization. I love that you can talk about that for like an hour straight. Or
Oh,
probably
yeah.
even longer.
like in certain circles, if you even mutter the word Wiccan, everyone's like, do you mean devil worshippers? And like, that's not what that is, but okay.
And Boxboy, that makes more sense for the answer. Like anything that you deeply enjoy. So Guilty Gear or Toho. I hear you.
Yo, we got some of your cult. Let's go.
Also favorite contemporary painters. Nice. Anthony with RuPaul's Drag Race. Let's go.
Nice.
Uh,
Imagine you're watching like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and like is that show still going on? Is this an outdated reference? Imagine like someone like gets like halfway through and they're like, I'm out of like lifelines. Maybe I'll just give up. It's like, no, go all in.
Robert, if you're already at the point where you need to get to the moon, go talk to the professor.
Yes. Go talk to the professor. We had to do that.
Yeah, and then he'll kind of guide you that way.
It's kind of like a silly requirement, but one that just has to happen. Is this guy on the ground?
Kirby has the old Final Fantasy VII on his phone. And Nick has
That's
it on
awesome.
the Switch, but never played it.
Oh, what are you waiting for? I don't know. Final Fantasy games, they're more longer, right? The JRPGs.
I mentioned Toho with Boxboy. Boxboy, which Toho game should we be playing next? Are we going on order now? I forget where we were on that conversation.
No, technically, if you want to go back to the origin of everything, of all of that,
Yeah.
technically,
Boxboy said 8. I'm just going to write down 8.
yeah, what we were doing was we were going to follow whatever Boxboy
Okay.
thinks is the next one that we should play.
He did start this crazy journey.
Yeah, I'm going to do Stampede and see what that does. I hope it does good damage.
Nate has a few hot takes on Survivor opinions if you ever we're interested.
Yes.
Yeah. We actually don't have anyone to talk about Survivor with. I think you were the first person to be like, I watch the show. Like, I have opinions. Because we've been bringing it up ever since we got into it pretty recently, I feel. Like within the last year. Doza watched it a long time ago with his mom. I had never seen Survivor, and then Doza was like, I think you'd like it. And then we started watching it. I was like, oh my gosh, I like it. And so we went back and binge watched so many seasons that I know, like, all the, OG Survivor, like, people.
You were so on the fence about it. I was like, let's just
give it a
Let's give it a shot. Let's see what it's like.
And then I
haven't
was like,
seen it in a
yes.
while.
Because I do love reality TV. I love competitions. I don't know. Maybe I thought it was going to be scary because, like, Survivor, you're out there. Like,
What?
I don't know what
That's
I
so
was.
ridiculous.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Were you thinking
know?
of like Naked and Afraid?
I've
or
never-
whatever? Naked and Alone?
I've heard of
What is
that now, but I don't want to watch that.
I don't want to watch that
I'm
either.
good.
I'm not into looking at mosaics for an hour at a time.
Yeah.
Like, just no thanks. Just put on clothes. I don't care. Whatever. It can be skimpy. It doesn't matter. It's just I don't want a constant reminder that I'm watching like a freaking production. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear ya. On May 3rd. Wait, what? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is like being renewed?
Why?
for a 33rd season after a 3-year hiatus, which is scheduled to premiere on July 10th.
What prompted this?
Yeah. I didn't know that. Thanks for telling us. We're going to watch it.
Sure, why not?
I wonder who's hosting it.
I bet I'm going to get all the answers right.
That could be cool.
I'm not.
One thing about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire that I loved is they would do sometimes like the specials, like, well, with Father's Day coming up this week, like they would do like a father-son duo or like siblings or whatever. If there's a duo version, we should apply.
Okay, we could.
That could be fun.
Do you know who your lifeline's going to be?
My brother.
Yeah. That's also going to be my lifeline.
Honestly, we should have my brother go on the show and win. Not he's smarter than both of us. Like, with that kind of knowledge.
Yeah, I mean, the guy's a book smart king.
Yeah.
So. Why did it heal itself? No. All right. I guess this isn't so bad when there's only one of them. And then we can just go, Goombella, go!
Biggest hot take from Nate about Survivor might be that Boston Rob is the most overrated player winner in the show's history. So
I agree.
Yeah, I was about to say. That's why I chuckled before even reading it out loud.
He just does not bring me joy.
Who is that other villain that we liked?
Liked?
Well, not like he brought the spice. Like he always
brought the spice
He
and it was-
thinks he's good, but like he never won.
The misogynist dude.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
I can't remember right
There's
now.
this super duper like
He's
alpha
like a construction
bro.
worker dude, right?
Yeah, he's like in his 50s and he treats the women like
Russell. That's it.
Yep.
Nate. Yeah. Freaking Russell. There was that one season where they did the villains versus like, you know, not villains, I guess. And like Russell, Coach, all of them were there. So it was just really funny.
oh, the dude's a cringe lord master.
Yeah.
He thinks he's like God's
But
given
he's never
gift
won,
to the
right?
game. He's never
That's
won.
the funny part.
He's so salty that he got really close. Really, what it was is just he got all the way like both times, like literally to the finals. But the problem is that he's such an a-hole, like not even like a compelling a-hole, just an a-hole. And so nobody would like vote for him because in Survivor the winner is decided by, you know, the last few people that got knocked out.
Clearly to the right.
I know, which means there must be something on the left. There's
Nothing.
not. Okay.
Also, I don't know if Doza's gonna want to watch now, but Jimmy Kimmel's the host for Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
What?
Because he was the last host, apparently.
Well, no wonder it freaking failed. No, I'm not gonna watch it. I'm just gonna have it on in the background, and I can listen for some
Answers.
I don't want to just. No.
Doza doesn't like Kimmel. Anyways,
Dude's a snake.
Sir Heaven says I used to watch Survivor back when it actually was more survival based. I mean, some of the newer seasons in the
hold
new
on.
era are still kind of like good.
And
We like it.
arguably more survival. We were watching an older season, real old season.
And they had so much stuff that was given to them, like canned goods of food.
They were given canned goods. They were given
shelter, like a bathroom, like
fishing
the
supplies.
Home Depot like thing. Remember?
Yeah, they literally built them like a working restroom and like a shower.
Because
and
of
it's
like a partnership.
What part of this is Survivor? This is like it's just spoon feeding them. It blew my freaking mind after we had watched like one or two of the newer seasons, and then we went back and watched like season 10 or something like that. It's like, what is this? Baby's first like outdoor activity?
They get like
so
a full
funny.
toolbox and toolkit.
A full toolkit, like default. Like, what is that? Here's a saw. What?
Which now there are teams like in some of the more recent seasons, they don't even have flint or can start fire or a machete or anything for
To
like
frickin' earn that.
they have to earn it like with the team challenge. So yeah, I could never do Survivor. I would fail horribly.
so would I, to be fair.
And Boxboy, no rush, no worries. We were like,
No guts, no
we've
glory.
been about the Toho like thing that he
Yeah.
was gonna do. We were the reason I brought it up is because we were thinking of like what thumbnails we want to work on again soon, and like realized we didn't have the next Toho one ready to go. And it's always great for like if we finish a game early or something and have that Friday open. I think it works out really well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Jury management is the most.
Survivor thread on Discord. Great. This is a great.
Oh yeah,
Suggestion.
Nate. I mean, let's hear all of your hot takes on that. We would love to. I was gonna say jury management is the most important part of Survivor. The best players don't always have the management. That's true.
Yeah,
It's
they
so
can be
hard.
comp beasts. They could be social game masters that like can trick you and backstab you. But like you gotta, I don't know. One thing I don't really like about newer Survivor is like the overemphasis on like having a resume where you literally will put yourself in situations where you could lose, and it's happened. People will gamble their game to have a quote-unquote great resume of making big moves so that the jury will quote-unquote vote for them, and then they completely flub it and they actually just take themselves out of the game. It's like, stop.
What?
Stop it.
Pansy, that is quite interesting. I never knew that like Pat Sajak had taken a break that Vanna hosted, because I know now Pat Sajak has officially retired, and I believe Ryan Seacrest is going to be the new host.
So like, I was never a Pat Sajak fan. He's like Snoozeville for me, but I am absolutely not a what did you just say, Seacrest? I am not a Seacrest. Like,
You're
I
not
just don't
his-
like
I mean-
seeing that guy on the screen. Like, he's just I don't like his energy. He doesn't get me excited. He just makes me groan.
I think we first saw him with American Idol, right?
So I'll just continue to not watch Wheel of Fortune.
We only catch Wheel of Fortune if like something's coming on after it. We'll catch like the end of it or something.
Exactly. It is fun to play though. I would unironically love to play like a Wheel of Fortune game against Nush. I would probably find the most compelling.
I don't really know the seasons by like the name. Winners at War. Do we remember that season? Did we watch that season? Should we
No,
watch
it's
that
referenced
season?
like crazy. We should
watch it then.
We
haven't seen every
a
season.
few of the first seasons. We've seen a few seasons around season 10. We've seen a few seasons around like we've seen 17 maybe and like 30 something. The ones on Netflix. And a couple of them after like 41. It's very random almost.
And
Oh my god, I didn't even get to choose. I just hit the A button. I hit right and left
Well,
and nothing was happening.
you did it.
More battle pass.
Which is always good. Anthony's asking, anybody have any guilty pleasure shows they watch? For him, he says it's either Catfish or 90 Day Fiance. It's just like a horrible train wreck. Can't bear to watch, but also can't help but look.
Those are guilty pleasures.
I think for me, it's Love is Blind, Real Housewives of New York, and Real Housewives of Dubai. Those are probably the train wrecky type things that I watch. Brain rot, as I like to call it sometimes.
So I just kind of follow along with whatever Noosh is watching. Oh,
He's usually playing games next to me while watching all these things.
yeah. So the Crystal Star must be here. Oh, the fortress.
Okay, so we're finally
Cool.
made it here,
Nice.
but we know Tech is dead or got reset or something. Right?
Hopefully they have more lines.
And we have to
because
find Peach.
We will find Peach. I'm sure it's going to be fine. But yeah, I don't really... I already don't watch a whole lot, and I definitely don't choose to watch anything cringy, but I will absolutely support Noosh and whatever it is that she's doing. I don't care if it's Housewives of New York. I don't care if it's
Well, to be fair,
America's Got Talent.
I only just started watching Real Housewives of New York because they added Jessel, the first like Indian representation on like a Housewives like reality show. So like that's the reason behind that. And then the Dubai one, like I love Dubai, and it is fascinating. Like Fancy said, I don't think it's straight. I think it's just a fascinating place for me. But I used to go every summer, like on the way to India, like to visit family and stuff. So like we would actually spend a lot of time there. My dad has business in Dubai too, so like it's a beautiful place, and seeing it grow, especially since like the 90s to now, and how much it's evolved, to kind of like see now like the rich people like, you know, do their stuff. The fashion is next level, you know. But it is funny like what they fight about. I'm just like, girl, come on. Again, brain rot. But
Yeah.
since you asked, Anthony.
Yeah, those are gonna be it for sure.
So Ryan Seacrest, I would say, would be like a media entertainer kind of person, right? Like a media guy, entertainer, like a host.
I wouldn't really call him an actor.
That's what he does. But he also has like his own podcast. I think he has a thing with iHeartRadio, like has his own show. I think he does like a radio show and stuff too. So I would consider it entertaining, hosts, things like that.
Like a person. He's a
A
if
TV
you wanted to make
personality.
it more like general, it'd be like sorry, I have to like focus.
What are you?
No.
Did you forget?
No. Yes.
Okay, so it's just jump and then go. You don't have to go
How do I
all the
get
way.
this one?
No, keep going. Maybe afterwards. Go all the way to the end. There you go.
What was I gonna say? He's like he's a celebrity personality. That's kind of his thing. And it started off by being like a host and all that.
And Nate, yes, please. Definitely let us know which seasons we should watch. I already have the Winners one that you mentioned, the Winners at War.
See, that would be a great help.
Yeah. So I have Winners at War. Feel free to send us any others. We're always down for Survivor chat for like what we've seen. But if you give us more to watch, we'll do our homework and then we can report back. What's really great about like long seasons of shows like that is we can, and even, you know, the trashy shows too, we can watch it in the background while like working. It just goes on all day and then we see stuff that's crazy.
Okay, she's not smelling no more.
Oh, she's now.
Okay,
oh, okay,
so the item that I dropped, she'll count as like, ooh, there's something nearby. Ooh, get hype.
I think Dubai is really cool. I may be biased, but I mean, I like it a lot.
Well, any place is going to have like things that are great about it and things that are not so great.
Yeah.
That's literally any place on the planet.
Miss Mouse's nose like sniffs for things like, you know, like star pieces or badges or any surprises that might be like hidden in the area.
Yeah, that's her like unique power, I guess. She's always sniffing out where all the good loot is.
I also didn't know that Wheel of Fortune used to give you fake money you had to spend on their fake game store. I thought it was always real money.
What? Is that a thing? Oh, whoa, I crushed that guy. Isn't Peach supposed to be in here?
I used to watch a lot of Wheel of Fortune with my mom.
Nope.
She actually learned quite a bit of English that way.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Gears under repair. Huh. Something
Oh,
supposed to
you're
fit.
just catcalling.
Oh, yeah. What that nose do? Hey.
Look at all those things up there.
How do we get it?
Maybe there's something you can jump up to from down here somewhere.
Maybe we need to hit these buttons.
Or can you read that sign back? Oh.
The sign is that they're in need of repair. We're gonna have to come back here. We need to find a gear that's gonna fit. Luckily, we're looking for something big, bright, and red, so it can't be that hard to find.
Oh.
Got him.
You
I feel like our
hit?
hammer does a lot of damage. And then I'm gonna hit him into everybody else, and hopefully we'll see what happens with that. Or I could use a star power. Can I use a star power on a partner turn? No. All right.
Anyone here have a favorite DCOM? Oh, you know I do. Disney Channel original movie. Doza, what's your favorite?
What's my favorite DCOM?
Well, so Anthony says like the Halloween Town series, the Cheetah Girls trilogy, the Twitches duology, and Get a Clue the most.
I like Hocus Pocus. Does that count?
That's not a Disney Channel original movie. I love the Halloween Town series. I don't really
I like Halloween Town too.
I don't really do scary
Because
stuff.
Marnie's still in it.
Oh
And,
my gosh.
and Cromwell. It's great.
I made Doza watch them. Again, I don't really do scary. So for me, when Halloween Town, like when I first discovered that, I was like, this is my kind of like scary. That with like Casper Meets Wendy vibes. It's just like childhood scary, right? Like Halloween. Like, because I like Halloween, I just don't like scary stuff.
I think that actually might be my favorite, if I could call it that, like DCOM. I literally can't think of another DCOM that I like more than that one.
What? Well, really?
Yeah, like name off a couple DCOMs.
So there was like Smart House. Remember? No.
Unwatchable.
There was, I don't know if Lizzie McGuire, like was Lizzie McGuire movie considered a DCOM? I don't remember.
Anything that she's put out is a DCOM.
There's...
As a teen anyways. What the heck? An
Let's
access
see.
code? We don't have that yet. We need to leave. How do we leave?
There's Xenon. Do you remember the Xenon movies that we watched?
Yeah. I do.
Zoom, zoom, zoom. Doza's face right now, he's just like, why? Stuck in the suburbs. That was fun. Remember Brenda's song was in that one with the girls and like the soccer and all of that? There's Read It and Weep. There's Walk of the Irish. The Leprechaun one with the basketball.
But is it better than Halloween Town 2?
I'm not saying is it better. I'm just telling you a bunch of...
Luck of the Irish,
Oh.
not terrible.
You haven't seen this one, but The Color of Friendship, so underrated. It was so progressive for Disney Channel to do that. Wendy Wu Homecoming with Brenda Song was great too. I love Disney Channel. I watched a lot.
Yes, you did.
The house was such a Karen. It really was though. What else? Cadet Kelly with Christy Carlson Romano and Hilary Duff. Remember?
Yes.
That one was good.
Yeah, that one was decent. Yeah.
With the Cheetah Girls, I honestly
Oh, we tried.
We tried. It wasn't really my thing. I watched the
first one together.
I thought I showed you the one where they went to India.
Oh.
Because
was there one where they were in Egypt?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe I saw the one in India. Was that the second one?
I don't remember which one it was, but I didn't really like it that much. What else is there? Well, okay, so High School Musical too, technically.
Right.
You liked High School Musical more than Halloween Town, I think. Oh, India was the third one. I didn't really like it though. It was I was grateful for the representation, but other than that, it was kind of eh.
That's kind of how I feel about a lot of these.
But
But is it better than Halloween Town 2? Is High School Musical better than Halloween Town 2? I don't think so.
Okay.
And I think, and mostly, not that I don't enjoy the songs or that.
Oh, Lemonade Mouth, but I don't think you'd like that one.
I don't know what that is. my take is that when it comes to the series that is the High School Musical, I like the characters, I like the actors, I like the songs. I just can't immerse myself in the plot. If the plot does not those things, the way that things happen in the movie just would not happen with any level of an enforceable administration at all ever. And it's actually lame. Sharpay got absolutely cheated out of a win in the first movie, and I will never let it go.
Doza, have you seen Johnny Tsunami? I think you would like that one.
I couldn't get through Camp Rock.
Camp Rock's not Johnny Tsunami.
No.
That's different.
Didn't we see Johnny Tsunami? We did
you
because he
see
likes
it?
snowboards.
You like that one though, right? I think you did. I don't know.
I think someone dies at the beginning, and I was
Starstruck.
like,
Doza
what?
hasn't seen that. The thing about Camp Rock though, once I heard what happened on set, where they weren't really treated properly and everything, it made me upset.
I got about 20 minutes into Camp Rock before I had to
He
change
couldn't do it, so we never finished it. I saw it when I was younger, but Doza hasn't. What I was gonna say about Camp Rock, Allison Stoner, who was part of Mike's Super Short Show on Disney, and then a bunch of other stuff, Sweet Life, Camp Rock, of course. She actually has this whole thing on her YouTube channel called Dear Hollywood. She kind of talks about how much trauma she's gone through, but other child actors and stuff too, and the stuff that she's revealed about Camp Rock and other stars have come out and said things too. It was just so sad. It makes you look at it differently, when you were to watch it. You know?
Sometimes I think about it as I'll watch a scene and I was like, was this before or after your very being was insulted?
Yeah.
When did this happen?
It's just sad, yeah.
Sometimes
There's also the Good Luck Charlie movies, but you haven't really seen Good Luck Charlie. But Bridget Mendler's great.
I've seen Good Luck Chuck, and I already didn't like Dane Cook before.
Doza hasn't seen Teen Beach Movie yet, but he did see the Zombies one.
I saw
the first one.
I saw the first one. That one was okay.
Wizards Live Where We Place. I don't remember the movie, to be honest. I only remember watching the show.
We have to watch the show because I haven't seen it yet.
But there's also a sequel coming out now. Bless you, Doza.
Thank you so much. I feel much better now.
And Xenon, yep. Xenon the sequel. We've seen all the Xenons. I like going back to them.
We did because it's all kind of melded into just the first one with Phasmophobia Man.
Protozoa.
Protozoa, that's what it was.
That's why I said zoom, zoom, zoom.
Does that have to do with him?
Yeah, the song. Come on.
You know what I remember the most? You
What?
bringing Princess Xenon, Space Princess, or whatever, during a Mario Odyssey Dark Side of the Moon stream.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, you did. That's what I remember.
So Mario Kart said, did you hear about the new Indian Disney princess movie that everyone thinks is a repeat of Aladdin? First of all, 2 completely different areas of the world. People don't seem to understand that. I know, like, Agrabah, like, people confuse that with, like, Agra, which is where the Taj Mahal is, and, like, all that. Like, I don't know who did their research and, like, connected all of that. But I haven't heard about this. What is this new Indian Disney princess movie?
What's her name? Let's start there.
Yeah.
How do I get up there? Nush, do we
And
have
it is
anything
Middle
to get
Eastern,
this
yeah,
on?
but, like, they confuse it with, like, the Taj Mahal, which is in Agra, India.
It's like if it
And the Taj Mahal is not even a palace. It's a burial ground for, like, a wife of Shah Jahan.
literally a tomb.
Yeah. Crazy,
really
right?
nice
And people
tomb.
go there and they're like, oh, look, I'm in front of the palace. I'm like, no, you're dumb. Like,
Do I go to like a cemetery and like, you know, do a cutesy face peace sign like I made it? Like I don't do that. So where are we? I'm asking the same question. What the hell?
we're beneath Roquefort. The X-nauts use that thing to come here from the moon. Oh.
Wow, that's cool.
How do we go back?
I don't know. I mean, I can probably go right back, but I am so grateful that there's an easy way to get back here, and there's a shop just in case. Oh, this is great.
It's like saying Coco is a repeat of Encanto. That's horrible. Yeah, that's no. But you're right. That is like that.
if you're like vaguely brown and it's not like Mexican, it's like, oh, it must be. It's got to be Agrabah. It's like, oh, it's all just the same thing. That must be it.
Apparently, that pipe was not in the original either.
Get wrecked, people who played the original. I'm having such a great time. We can get rid of one of these. I'm not gonna sell like I'm not gonna spend a lot of time selling a whole bunch. Now that we have Quake Hammer, we don't really need a whole lot of PAL blocks.
I never saw Mom's Got a Date with a Vampire. I wasn't really like into vampires or zombies and stuff like I didn't really.
I can
watch
tell
stuff with
you
that.
one thing that I watched that was aimed at kids and was about vampires.
What?
My new best friend is a little vampire or something like that.
My Little Pony.
Maybe it was just Little Vampire. I think it was just called Little Vampire.
I don't think I've seen anything with vampire,
It's
unless
a
like
kid
Transylvania.
befriends like a kid vampire, and
I think we saw
they
the first one.
form
Of
a
that.
friendship. I think so. Which one?
Wait, Sir Heaven says the teleporter was in the original. Like this thing.
This thing? Beep. Hooray. That's pretty cool. We literally get Beam Me Up Scotty, which I've heard is never actually said in the Star Trek show. The gear is what we need to get, but
Is that the one where the vampires were sucking cows and goats?
I think that's what they did, and it was played off as like a cute thing. I feel like probably.
The little vampire was
Yeah.
awesome. Oh, I guess people. I don't know what you're talking about.
I've
but
seen
people
the
know.
movie probably 2 or 3 times, but only when I was a kid. So I have not seen it as an adult. I am willing to, because Nush has definitely not seen it. Wow, that guy
that's
is so
true.
easy to dodge.
They just added that Frankie Muniz movie to Netflix, Big Fat Liar. Do you guys remember that?
Gosh, I wonder if that's good.
It's actually like top movies right now, like on Netflix for kids.
You cannot trust. First of all, you can't.
I'm just saying, it's funny that
You're
this
just
old
bringing
movie.
the information to the people.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
Sorry, my apologies. My apologies.
And hey, Michael,
Hi.
welcome back. It's good to see you.
How's it going? Welcome back.
I like being called Lovely. Lovelies.
Hello, lovelies. Globlies.
We tried to make Globlies happen because it's like Glob and Lovelies together.
Should we keep up with it? Do you think it'll?
I'm gonna keep saying it whenever I feel like it,
Okay.
when the mood hits,
When the light. No, wait.
when the stars.
When the.
I don't know.
Which one's when the stars? Like, what are you talking about?
Say so. Oh, the merman one. Like, well, I was gonna say merman, like
And
the
Barnacle
Barnacle
Boy?
Boy from SpongeBob, but no, there was a mermaid movie, or was it the dolphin? Or are we talking about Shark Boy and Lava Girl? There's so many different places.
I cannot.
went
I
right
cannot
now.
with that movie. I literally cannot with that movie. I can't even. I just no, not the Shark Boy Lava Girl. Please, just don't. I will watch Spy Kids 3 like 4 times before I'll finish.
Oh, the
Sharkman
13th year.
Girl.
Yes, that one. There was also like mermaid stuff or like an ocean one or something. I don't know. There's so many. That Anthony, you bringing up this topic has brought back so many memories. Way to go.
Ouch.
I feel like Doza needs to watch more DComs now. We need to find some more.
Oh boy. What have y'all done? What have y'all done? If I don't turn
I
up...
do like Luck of the Irish. There's basketball. What's not to like?
Yeah, I find it easier. To just accept something if it has
There
like
is
sports attached to it.
Double teamed the 2 girls who played basketball, the twins, but they were volleyball. That's based on a true story.
That?
Yeah, because it's based on a true story.
Have we seen it though?
Yeah, I mean, I've certainly seen it.
I don't know if we've seen it together.
I think we have.
I've seen the thumbnail. I know they wear
The
red and they're
thumbnail.
blonde, right?
Yeah.
Blonde ponytails.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, we get so much money. We've already made like almost 200 coins. Let's go.
Oh my god, I can't wait to hear how your experience watching that movie goes. After we had suggested that on stream, I like later in the night after like stream, or maybe the next day, I had to turn to Doza. I was like, maybe we should have given them a more recent suggestion instead of like an old movie, but it's a classic.
You want a recent suggestion? I got one for you.
Which one?
I want to go with this movie called RRR.
Which
Now, it's
technically
go
go ahead. You can go. It's okay.
No,
I love
Pinch
hearing
Punch,
you do
you
it.
owe me a Coke.
No, but you know things and it's hot. Go ahead.
It's a
No, he doesn't know. He forgot.
no. It's not Bollywood technically.
It's
It's
Tollywood.
Hollywood. So
it's actually
like
originally
its native language is Telugu.
Correct.
Which is spelled Telugu.
No, it's Telugu.
Telugu. In case
But
you need to Google that.
It actually
Hey.
won. What? How did that happen? Because we changed.
Yeah, we did.
That's fine.
How to turn on the power: left, right, middle.
Do not forget.
Okay. We should probably.
RRR actually
screenshot that.
was nominated for an Oscar and everything pretty recently. It is in Telugu, but you can watch it in multiple languages. So you can watch it in Hindi, whatever language you want, really. And there's English subtitles. It's really great. It's more modern, obviously, but I'm glad you like classic movies. It's a great one. And it's about love, and who doesn't love love?
I don't know. Hateful people. People with bad taste. Yeah, I got them.
Yeah.
Did I not change? Am I stuck like this? What is the advantage to being this?
Also, I'm glad you asked for a suggestion last week because over the weekend,
okay.
it inspired us to watch some Bollywood movies too. And Doza finally watched his first Indian superhero movie. And he liked
awesome.
it. Yeah, it was great. And there's still a number, like a 2 and a 3. It's like the Krish series. So we're gonna watch through the rest of those at some point.
Oh my gosh.
So all the partners have sprites. Do you want to see what they all look like?
Yeah, why not? When else are we gonna see it, right?
I don't think there's any other purpose, is there?
No.
You have to change it, or you want to see his first?
Well, we see them together, right? Like,
Yeah.
How do I change?
In the other one, maybe? Can you not?
Do I need to get back up into the ceiling? Remind us to come back to this.
Okay, another time.
Yeah, because I need to get back up in the ceiling somehow.
No, this is here for no reason.
Ah!
Oh, I remember Up and Away. And I vaguely remember the Jewish basketball one. I don't remember. Was it like Miracle on 10th? No, that's a Christmas movie. I don't know. I don't remember the name of it.
That has the same like naming structure as like Nightmare on Elm Street. When you were saying Christmas Miracle on whatever.
Yeah. That's like, I don't know. Records of Ragnarok. Have we seen that? I don't think so. Doza?
No, but it sounds cool. Is it like a Viking thing?
I think it's an anime. But I don't know what it is.
I know Ragnarok was a video game once, like an MMO, was it not? I could be wrong. Let's just use this bomb blast. Let's do that. Right, I guess, bam.
And thank you, Nate. I look forward to seeing what those Survivor seasons are and reporting back to you.
We did it, hooray. Oh, I like this music. I haven't really given it a chance to like sit with me, but it's hype. It's like this sounds like Mario Party music, to be honest.
Oh, 8 Crazy Nights. That's the Adam Sandler one. We've certainly seen that. That's a great movie.
That is a good one.
It's really funny.
I like the old man. He's fun. I forget what his name is.
I don't remember either.
It's been a long time.
Yeah. I think some of the songs from the movie
There
are
we
actually
go.
on our holiday playlist.
Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna try the sprite thing
Whitey!
again.
That's right.
That's what it was.
It's so basic.
His hair's white, so I guess.
So we're changing again?
Oh, thank goodness. Okay,
There
I was
he is.
worried it wasn't gonna work. But that's cute. I like that. His sprite's like
That's
really
a
big.
technical foul.
That's a technical foul. A technical foul.
Man. It's probably too early to ask this, but what's everyone's favorite holiday movie? Oh my gosh! Lori!
Oh boy,
Classic
I don't know
boobs.
what I was expecting, but you know,
That's the classic way to
imagination
draw them.
fills in everything else. Wow, you can really convey a lot with a little.
Yeah, it all checks out.
It's just a fat Koopa. It's so cute.
Okay, Bella.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it's it's gotta be basic, right?
Oh, my
Nice.
cutie! Yes.
Oh my god, the run animation. And then, okay, I guess we've seen everybody now. Oh, I was hoping we could see more.
Crack's
That's
cute.
classic. That's
yeah.
classic.
Thank you guys for answering the Christmas one too. Home Alone, Elf, Nightmare Before Christmas. Love all of those. National Lampoon Christmas Vacation is a classic. Halloween Town Hocus Pocus. I said I guess that is a holiday. You're right. I
Yeah,
meant, like,
get wrecked,
Christmas.
Noosh. Get wrecked.
Oh right, so it's an anime on Netflix that's about a tournament between gods and mortals. The reason I bring it up is because one of the matches included Shiva, and I got to learn about some Hindu mythology. That's really cool.
Okay, well,
and
you know,
up our
you're
alley.
kind of, yeah, you're kind of hitting the notes you're supposed to be hitting right now when it comes to recommendations.
Yeah.
That was one of the big reasons that Noosh enjoyed watching me play Sekiro because of the
Mythology.
yeah, especially with like the ties to like Buddhism and Hinduism and things like that. It just adds so much, you know.
Yes, it does.
Turns out there's like a character, not really a character, but like there's this part in Sekiro where you go to like I think the Fountainhead Palace, I think is what it's called. It's like a very like revered place, and the thing that gets you there is this giant like straw man rope monster looking thing. And apparently, I haven't checked this myself, but apparently like nice pieces of rope are seen as like a good blessing for like temple like places and palaces and things like that. So, you know, that's what that was. It's just he was a lot of rope, just a lot of rope.
And I wrote down the records of Ragnarok so we can look it up on Netflix, because that is the only streaming service we have right now.
I mean, yeah.
But we have our ways with movies too, like you know, watching them.
We have friends.
I've never
friends,
seen Die
places.
Hard. We almost were gonna watch it this last holiday season, but I feel like we need to eventually.
Ouch. Did we add that to our...
Oh, and Prime. I always forget about Prime, Kirby, but we have it because Amazon Prime and shopping and whatnot.
Yeah.
Consumerism. I always forget about it, but we do have that. Yes.
Uh-oh.
We still need to catch up on Invincible.
Yo, it missed twice. Hilarious.
So we do have things to watch. We
We
just
do.
have to be in the mood to watch them.
I think the things that we still have left to watch are just they're things that we have to watch.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
that's
y'all
true.
know
Not a-
about our concept of like there's a
Background
difference between a
shows.
background show and like a sit down and pay attention show.
Invincible. We'd have to sit down, pay attention, or else we won't put the pieces together.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what happened with Arcane, which we finally did. Eventually.
Why is that box item there? That's weird. We're gonna leave.
I don't like Thanksgiving horror film. Just sounds wrong.
What? Does that exist?
Apparently.
I'm all for the support of like horror Christmas movies. But Thanksgiving, that is a decision. I've never heard of that. I'm also gonna go and sneeze.
He's gonna run away. Bless you, Doza. Did y'all hear it? It probably came through. He sneezes kind of loud.
I tried not to.
It's okay. No, you have to let it out. Don't suppress it.
Yes, ma'am. I want to go back up into the rafters and then go to the left. That's what I'm doing. Oh, wait a minute.
Aw, everyone's blessing because they heard it.
Oh, thanks. I feel so blessed.
Notice, new seminar topic, galloping toward an era of risk-free potions.
Participation is not voluntary.
This is where Peach made that potion earlier.
Yeah, I feel like we were just here. So I'm not coming into work tomorrow, and that's that. Okay. When leaving the lab, always do your all-point inspection the loudest voice possible.
You know, we've never used the term full attention versus background, like in the way you said it, Pansy. You simplified it so well. But yes, that's exactly how it works around here sometimes.
We're just gonna go ahead and adopt that full attention
for sure
term.
If I remember. Yeah.
That's
Since we work from home, like our TV or music or something is always on, like when we're working, like throughout the day. It's just a vibe. In fact, every morning I actually do start my morning watching the news just to like get all the major highlights out of the way first thing.
Well, yeah. I mean, it just helps get the day going.
It does. Favorite holiday movie is the old stop motion version, The Little Drummer. Oh, that's not cheesy. That's wholesome. I like that.
Oh, which movie is the one with the villain is the Meister Burger? Which one's that one? I like that one. The Rudolph one's like okay, but this one.
But all of those stop motion, like that's a vibe. It's wholesome.
Yeah, that is an era
like,
of eras.
Yeah, they need to bring it back.
We're talking like synced and like Cold War propaganda and all that good stuff.
Santa Claus is coming to town. That's the one you were talking about with the
I think that's what it is. I think it's what it is. Yeah, you put one foot in front of the other. Oh my god, you know, like kid me needed to hear that. Where are these freaking rafters,
Grandma
man?
got run over by reindeer. We started watching the movie. We never finished it.
I've never finished that movie.
Yeah.
I've seen probably like 80% of it total between like when it first came out and between seeing it with Nush. I can't. And like part of me wants like the cousin to win because she's pretty. So like, you know, she's like the villain in the movie. She's actually an awful person.
Pansy, that is a lot in your watch later. But I'm glad a lot of you resonate with the whole like full attention versus background thing. I want to see how many we have in our watch later because we add stuff to it that we want to watch together when we don't like when we don't always have the time to show each other like what we've been watching individually. Where would it be? It's on our playlist, right?
Right, yeah.
Watch later.
We're gonna go back upstairs. I think I figured all this out. I think I've visited everything except for going all the way to the right. We're gonna go upstairs and we're gonna put that gear back.
Oh, actually, it's not so bad right now. We only have 83 in our watch later.
And some of those are watched. It's just that when you watch it, it doesn't get
removed. But there was a
removed.
time there was like hundreds. Did you clean it up recently?
Maybe like a year or two ago.
Okay, because I remember it being a lot bigger, and I was like kind of surprised it was under 100 right now.
You're welcome. Just a cog in the machine.
Gonna see the pants off Santa. Baby Geniuses. Is that the one where the baby like goes all around like the city?
What did you say? I'm sorry. I got triggered.
Why what?
Because that movie's so dumb.
What, Baby
Geniuses? I saw it in theaters.
Baby Geniuses?
Y'all, I will get to that, Nush. I don't mean to interrupt you or talk over you. I have to get this out.
There's no music.
I know. It feels very weird right now. Not only have I seen Baby Geniuses, I've seen the like cats versus dogs where they're like secret agents or whatever. I saw that in theaters too.
Oh, Baby's Day Out. I got that confused.
Nope, Baby Days Out is great. That's an amazing movie. So good. 10 out of 10.
So I'm not remembering Baby Geniuses correct then.
Terrible movie, you know, where like baby geniuses, they're like smart but like stupid, but they're like once they turn one, they become the dumb babies that you know babies to be. But before that, It's like, oh, we're gonna harness the brain power of the babies to like take over the world. Ah!
Stuart Little's cute. I like Stuart Little. But I read the books, so like it was nice to like see the movie after reading it. Like it was a
Stuart
goated
Little's great.
children's book.
The first Stuart Little. I don't know about the second one. I think the second one, I kind of forgettable. I'm pretty sure we've seen it. First Stuart Little, so
Doza,
good.
are you okay?
I may have watched the
Why
read
are you
the book.
squinting?
Oh right, I need to
What are you doing?
be right back. You want to play
Yeah.
for a little bit?
What am I supposed to do? Can I like... Oh, is it like a claw machine, right? How am I supposed to get up there? That didn't work. Guys, what do I do? Doza left. Do I push the button? Do I push this button? Because he fixed it. Or do I do anything with this? Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. The crane will move left for as long as you hold down Y. Okay. Then the crane will move backward as long as you hold down X. Okay. Use the crane well to get the stuff you want. What do we want? Does he want the Does he want everything? Okay, so I'm really bad at like the machines. Oh, I have to hold it down a lot, huh? So I already messed this up. I guess we'll just get that. It's the coin. My depth perception. I didn't get anything. I did that horribly. I'm telling you, I'm bad at this. I don't know why Doza would leave at this moment. I think he got something on his eye. I think that's what he's doing. Let's see. Okay, so I have to go Y. I messed up, didn't I? Okay, and then X. I messed up again. Guys, this is not my thing. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. Depth perception's hard too. Okay, one more time, and then maybe I'll go around and do something else. I like the way Mario shrugs here, though. Okay. Let's try to go... Let's go all the way to right here. And then try to go all the way to the back. Is that gonna work? No, like right in front of it. I was really close. There's a light beam under the claw. You can use that like a shadow. That's what I'm trying to do, but it's kind of like changing. And my perception's not really good. I think Doza needs to do this. He's coming back. Are you okay, babe? You okay?
So remember when I made the drinks?
Yeah, what'd you do? You got lemon in your eye?
Yep.
So you've been just streaming with lemon in your eye?
I just kept my eye closed. It was okay.
This whole time for like hours? It's been 3 hours, Doza.
No, since I sneezed.
Oh.
I sneezed and I had a tear in my eye from the sneeze.
Okay.
Right?
Anyways, you have to press Y and it will...
Which button is that?
Y. But it'll stop. See, that's it. You have to go left and then up with X. And whatever you press and let go at, that's where it's at.
Wow, I'm terrible at this.
I was worse. I already tried it a couple times and got nothing.
A couple times?
Like 3 times, I think. Maybe a few. The only things that aren't particularly useful are the coins. Yeah, see, I was... Are you going to get it first try? It's like Ryan. First try, Doza!
What? It's just...
Good job.
Just grab the item. Just grab it. Like,
it was hard. I was
what?
always in like front of it or something. I couldn't get the perception right.
Okay. It's okay. I still love you.
The first movie I remember seeing in theaters was a movie called... it's a Bollywood movie, but it's called Kuch Kuch Hota Hai.
This is hard. What? No!
Got him! Never celebrate too early.
Why not? I love those compilations.
And welcome back,
Literally give me
Broski,
life.
aka Rylan.
Uh-oh. How's it going? How's it going? That's gotta be it, right? That'll count?
I don't remember Secret Life of Cats and Dogs. I did see Super Pets, though. That was actually quite cute.
I saw Super Cats of Lives and Dogs. Secret Lives of Dogs and Cats. Secret Lives of Pets. I saw Secret Life of Pets so that I could formulate my own opinion and to see if all the hate was deserved. It was.
Oh, speaking of like
it was deserved.
Movie theater, like movies and stuff. Has anyone seen the new Bad Boys movie? I hear it did pretty good in the box office. I liked the first one, like when I watched it back in the day. I am a big Will Smith fan, despite his behavior sometimes. You just did, Kirby. Did you like it? Should we go see it?
I
At
want
some
to see
point.
it. I've never seen it.
You've never seen any of them, though. We have to watch the
No,
old
none of
ones
them.
first. It's okay. Oof. I was hoping for better. The controls for the crane game was a little different in the OG. I think it's better here. I mean, it was hard for me
Better,
here.
or did they make it easy for the casuals? Hooray! More health. We like more health.
We do.
What's gonna do enough damage to kill these guys?
I hope you stay safe and the internet or power doesn't go out for you. Come on with the weather up there.
Oh goodness gracious, yes.
Top 3 Mario expressions. Quickly shaking his head no. I love that. Curling the top of his head to indicate confusion. I need to see that again. And blank shrug. Yeah, from the crane. That was great.
It's all a good time.
Mario shudders after being kissed by the part. Oh yeah, that's classic.
Mario is so expressive despite, you know, how little is going on top of his already relatively reserved character, so it's pretty great. Like, I love that thumbs
It's
up.
also the 4th. I don't even think I've seen maybe the 3rd. I know I've seen the one at 1st and 2nd though, I think. Or maybe just the 1st. I feel like I've seen a lot of Will Smith stuff though. Or maybe...
Have you seen all of Wild Wild West?
Yes.
Okay, because it's good.
Yeah. And I've seen all of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and the spin-off of like Bel-Air, but
Good
is
in
that
the way
even
that
getting
it's
another
enjoyable.
season?
I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Yeah.
I was enjoying it. I liked it.
I did too.
I know it's different, but I'm okay with that. I don't need a one-to-one. Let's see. Let's try
Oh, okay. That's what you meant. Yeah, it's the thing where Mario does where the top of his paper head looks slightly bent. Okay, I have seen that. Okay.
this. Yeah, you definitely have.
Well, because I was like, to indicate confusion, I was like, huh.
Well, what do you do when you indicate confusion? You tilt your head, huh?
Do I do that?
Yeah, you tilt your head, you squint your eye, you look up slightly, huh?
Do I do that?
Okay, no.
Oh, okay. That's what I say. Like, that's not what I do when
There's
I'm
a different kind of
confused.
confusion, like a judgmental confusion that you have, where you stick your head forward out, like you elongate your neck.
Because I'm trying to look
and
at
then
it
you
closer.
Squint, and then, but you keep your head completely straight. Just, and you kind of bring your lower lip to the front a little bit.
Is everyone trying that right now to see what they look like?
I think I was pretty descriptive.
Oh, do we know what it is? Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
took a
I
screenshot.
memorized everything. Don't worry. Mine like a steel trap.
014029.
Don't forget it.
No. 014.
0. Right. That's all over here.
014029.
029. Confirm.
Do you mean you bite your lips instead of eat your lips, Mario Kart? Memorized. That's what you did. Screenshot.
Crispy, juicy, tender. I just threw my newborn son in a blender.
What is that from?
Yeah, I don't know. I just see this one. I just see this one account
You have to check
animating
it.
that over and over again. Yeah, I could, but I
following
want to
the-
check another room first.
The falling asleep during Luigi's like stories are always classic. I love it.
Yeah, me too. Shoutouts to Mario falling asleep during Luigi's story specifically.
I think we'll watch all 3 Bad Boys because Doza hasn't seen any of them before we watch the 4th.
Yeah, how will I know like how good their brotherhood is if I don't like see all the hardships? How will I be able to
I
appreciate
did see
it?
this clip of like Will Smith surprising a bunch of people, like watching it with them in theaters, and then like surprising them as they walk out, and like it was really cute and wholesome.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Was this the changing room one? No, okay, I still this is a long ass corridor.
When Mario Kart played the original, his friend wrote the code on his computer tower in Sharpie, and it stayed there for 10 years. What a way to save the code.
But it said today, like that implying that the code changes, right?
Yeah.
That's one we haven't seen. I've walked back into
How
the
will
path
I know
of
how
the
bad the
damage.
boys are? They're so bad.
Oh! Oh my gosh!
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
When nothing else was on, yeah, sometimes I watched that.
What was that? You said you never watched Bad Boys.
Bad Boys. No, the show where
There's
they
a
catch,
show?
They catch criminals. It's a reality show.
Wow, I've never seen that.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. Let's go ahead and give the tattle. Oh, almost had it. This one's red. It's different. Nush explain.
I mean, did you tattle it?
I did now.
There you go.
Oh, a cross yuck.
The show was called Cops.
That's what it was. That. It's just that the song was always that song.
Oh.
So, you know, and it was
Iconic
on for a
90s
while.
viewing. I didn't see that.
How could you not? It was everywhere.
I was still watching Disney Channel and Nickelodeon.
Oh, okay. See, sometimes I had to hang out with adults, and that means that they get to choose what's on TV.
The adults in my life like watch the news or other stuff.
Oh, wasn't that great for you?
They didn't, yeah, because my parents did, like they watched Indian soap operas, and like that like cricket and things like that. They didn't. I think the most like English thing that we watched was like basketball games.
Okay.
And Jeopardy, of course.
Sometimes we watch basketball games. I mean, also the Dallas Cowboys were on the TV, so there was
We didn't
that
really
as
do
well.
football.
I didn't really either, but that's what's on, especially during like Thanksgiving. Like, I guess this is what we're all gonna do.
Golf is quite boring. I always think of like the grandpa from Rugrats who like is always he's always watching fishing.
And
It's like
always,
the same.
He always has
concept.
elbow grease. I don't know where he gets it. He always has elbow grease. Like, what's that about? I like there's that meme that goes around every now and then about like when Angelica had to stay over at like Tommy's house like for the night, like overnight, and they like the parents, like I think her name's Dee Dee and Stu, right? That's what the parents' names are. They were trying to like be good hosts to Angelica because she's kind of a lot, and like Dee Dee walks into the kitchen on Stu and she's like, well, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm making pudding. And it's like 3 a.m. and he looks dead inside. It's like, oh man, it's hilarious. There's some other like super iconic quotes from like the adults that's just like hits way too hard, especially if you're like a millennial, etc. It's depressing in a funny way. Where am I
Yeah,
going?
I'm not a big fan of golf, and it is a huge waste. But then, like, a lot of people are really into it too, so it's kind of like.
My hot take: turn all golf courses and all cemeteries into affordable housing. Boom.
We do need more of that.
Mic drop. Yes. Choose your destination. Where are we going? Up here, I think.
My dreams were crushed years ago.
Lost control of it. Yeah, y'all get it. Y'all get it. That's what you're thinking too? I'm so glad I'm not the only one. A lot of people will be on board about the golf course thing because, you know, not everyone plays golf and it's an easy sacrifice when you don't have to give anything up. But there's a little bit more tied in with cemeteries, so we better get all these right because I didn't save it. Nush, okay? You ready? Who
Oh,
are
right,
you,
trivia.
ho? Yeah, trivia. You came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room. Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're going to have to beat me to get it. And if you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine. So what do you say? Oh, I can always bail out. Let's bail out first.
So you can go save?
I've got this little worm. Get out of my sight. Nice.
Yeah, go save.
Yeah, I want to go save.
I don't know if it will be trivia this time or not. We just assume.
Maybe I'll get to fight him, but he's made of metal, so
There's
that could be
actually
an issue.
in our city in San Antonio, like there's this huge like medical center area, and there is this one like rich country club with a huge golf course like smack dab in the middle, and like I don't know, it's just kind of a waste of space.
True that.
They're super exclusive too. Like they even have like tennis courts and you can't even use them.
So there you go.
Like you have to be a member kind of thing, and I'm like, there's very few free or like public tennis courts that are actually maintained well in the city, at least in our area, and it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I wish there were more parks.
Yeah, I mean there are parks, but not enough
I
with
want
like
more.
tennis
I
courts
want
and
more
things like
good
that.
ones. There are parks. They exist.
There are good ones too. There's just very few that we've liked.
No, dude, he's alive with one. I hope this.
I guess
isn't a mistake.
Angelica did want the pudding, so he was trying to like appease to her.
Well, he was getting. Well, the reason why he says like his life is he's lost control of it is because he's literally getting bullied by like a 3-year-old. So.
Yeah.
Do we know how old like Stu and Dee Dee are, like canonically in the show? I'm not gonna reveal my age or anything. I want to know. I want to know how bad I should be feeling right now.
I mean, we're not making pudding at 4 a.m. for a child.
No, for us.
Okay.
We just might. You don't know. We could. It's possible.
We really do have some pudding mix.
I mean, I made cake after like late at night once.
After
without Nush
Paper
knowing.
Mario, when like the shy guy hit the gritty gourmet guy.
Oh, there's that too. Well, when I made the cake in real life,
Kirby
was
looked
it
it
around
up.
that time?
33.
33. Okie dokie.
That's not that old.
That's something. It's really interesting to see these because like when you're watching something and you relate to it as a kid, you know, a lot of the adult stuff can kind of like go over your head. And you're kind of waiting for the adventure to come back.
And if you rewatch as an adult, then you're like, oh my gosh, I get it now.
I mean, there was a lot of that when people started.
Are you lost?
Lost? I'm looking for a safe thing. Did we not find one? There's one over here for sure.
Okay.
A lot of people felt this way about SpongeBob when, like, there's that quote. It's like, you ever watch SpongeBob long enough to, you know, go from being a SpongeBob to becoming a Squidward?
Oh my gosh,
You know,
yeah.
like, it's like the Dark Knight with, you know, if you're around long enough, you'll just see yourself become a villain. I butchered the quote, but y'all know what I mean, right? It's like that.
So Mario Kart, you're 10. Got it.
Same age as Ash Ketchup.
Because he never grows up,
Don't
right?
you mean Satoshi? His name's Satoshi. Which I don't even know what they would do. There's a certain saying in the second Pokemon movie that works in English, and I don't know what it would have been in Japanese.
All right, let's do this.
What was
Challenge
that?
this
Now you-
chump.
Yeah, let's challenge this chump. We got this. Oh, you're mine now. Jump scare. I'll be fine. Whoa, sounds like Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, we got another game show. Okay, we can't screw this up. Here we go, folks. The main event, the 66 Trivia Quiz-Off. Yay.
Do you like this Quizmaster better or the last one from Paper Mario?
Can't remember the Paper Mario one.
The hat guy that you made the reference to from like the other thing?
Oh yeah, I like the first one better.
Okay.
That's something I said. I like the original Paper Mario over this one. That's crazy.
Take that, Parakarry.
Justice for Parakarry. If you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. We don't want to be toast. What are we waiting for? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here? Elevator key. Elevator key. You sure about that?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's what we
Oh,
need.
yeah.
That's what we're here for. Yard, you're correct. Crud. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well on the next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question number 2. What's the name of the girl in Petalburg who's waiting patiently for Koops' return?
Ooh. It is Koopy-Koo.
That's kind of a throwaway. That's easy.
You obviously wasn't Flavio.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, come on, give us a harder one. Arg, you're correct, Crud. But that was an easy one. You won't do so well on the next one. I guarantee that. Here we go, sucker. Now, question 3. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Fuzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? Okay, Goomba have 2. I'm gonna take a picture of this in case it goes away. Goomba have 2.
It doesn't
Lava
go away, I
Bubble-
don't think. So we can see the choices.
Oh, okay. 2, and then Lava Bubble has 0. Fuzzy Beetle has 4, and Boo has 0.
So 4 plus 2.
6. I'm pretty sure Lava Bubble doesn't have any.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't feel confident, but I don't know. Good job, Doza.
Nice. All right, what's the next one? So apparently that one was easy. This time for real.
Wait, the sailor mouth was like censoring him swearing, like the dolphin noise? What? I'm just kidding. It took me a long time too. Don't worry, Sir Heavens.
I can't relate. But I'm happy for y'all. What was, it's elementary for non-idiots. Where was the one, the only diamond star?
Ooh.
I want to say it wasn't Glitzville because that one was gold. Cortez's ship. Maybe it was Cortez's
No,
ship.
I thought that was the ruby, wasn't it?
Right, it was. No, that was Flavio's like red skull thing. Poshly Sanctum. With Hooktail's belly, I feel it was like blue.
Maybe.
Poshly Sanctum. No.
Do we have a picture in our screenshots?
Yeah, yes. We should have a picture of it in our screenshots.
So it was chapter 1.
It was chapter. Yeah.
No spoilers, true, but we got screenshots.
Hooktail's belly.
We did it.
You sure about that? Yes. Oh, we crushed it 100% of the time. Let's go.
Don't forget to take screenshots during your playthrough. You never know. And I think that's really funny. You know, when people say like so and so rising and whatnot, like he says I'm external SpongeBob but internal Squidward.
Okay, extra hard one now. Question 5. What was the name of the very first champion of the Glitz Pit? What the heck are all these other ones? That has to be Prince Moosh, right?
The very first champion?
The very first champion. I don't remember any. Like, they're all Prince.
Prince Moosh was the last.
No. Prince was the first one, and then Rockcock was the second.
Are you sure?
I don't remember no Prince Macho, Prince Marsh, Prince Matthew. There was only Prince Moosh. Like, there's no other princes. Right?
I don't know.
I don't want to be wrong about this, but
Do you want to call a friend and chat?
I think I'm gonna go with it.
Okay.
Are you sure about that? Yes. Please.
I hope I remember.
Yeah!
Good job, Doza. I hope I remember the apple thing when we get to Super Paper Mario someday. Mario Kart.
How many times does he say apple? Okay. Lock it in. Are we gonna fight him now? I want XP. Can I kill it?
And Ryland, that's exactly why we're wearing the Waluigi skin, because it matches us and our colors.
Who knew? Take this, you bum. What's happening?
So like Nush and Doza's brand colors,
Ooh.
like purple is like a part of that, like that shade of purple.
Yay, elevator key. Hell yeah. Is this it? Like, I can't kill him? I was hoping we were going to get to fight one.
Is Moosh a mushroom?
Yes.
So it should be mush instead of moosh.
Yeah, but I say noosh, so it's moosh.
Got it.
Maybe on someone else's stream it'll
And
be
then we
mush.
can go whoosh.
Whoosh, there it is, right?
Oop, there it goes.
Because we're talking about old movies and stuff.
You said oop, there goes gravity earlier.
I did. What happens next? We don't know.
Technically mine's a baby blue, but yeah, cyan works too. We chose our colors based on what our favorite colors were when we were kids.
Correct. I'm a big fan of magenta, so, you know, I mean, some people say pink, but we all really know what it is.
Exactly.
Plus, it's just a fun word, and it's different. It's not like something boring like your favorite color. Like I say your favorite color to
So,
specifically any one of y'all.
Now we have the elevator pass to go on the
Oh, my
elevator.
favorite color is gray. No, actually, gray's interesting. There's 2 spellings for it.
What's
Is
the
the elevator
difference
this way?
between gray with a... No, the elevator is back there. You have the pass. Now you can use it.
But I was at an elevator. I think I have to go to another elevator,
Oh.
right? I think that's what I
So
need to do.
you want to use this one and go up one?
Up or down. But, like, I already went down. I think there's a second elevator on one of these floors. I think that's what I need to do. What's y'all's least favorite color, though? I'm gonna have to go with, like, some kind of greenish brown. Somewhere around there. Like, it's, like, if you were to have the color of disgust, then that's probably what I would dislike the most.
Yeah, I can't think of like a least favorite color. I think all colors are like you know, they have their purpose, you know?
But what's the mosquito of colors?
Like you said, like a greenish brown. Like I don't know. I can't think of it. Like green.
Green. Pretty good. But yes, that.
My favorite color these days is actually like a ruby red, like really nice bright red.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean, like what she's got on.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
red's my favorite color these days.
Have you guys ever seen or like done those like color analyses of like with your skin, like what would look good, what would kind of thing? I've been seeing those pop up a lot more lately. I want to do one so bad, but I also know like red is my color.
Yeah, we can check to see if my mom has been telling me the truth all these years or not.
About what?
She says with my skin tone that ruby colors, like
they
gem
do
tones,
go well. Yeah, gem tones definitely go well with both of our skin tones.
But is it the best?
I mean, we do wear quite vibrant colors if you think about it.
Well, why
with
not?
The emeralds, the sapphires, the rubies.
The clovers and blue moons. Oh my god, there's more floors. Goodness. How much more of the game do
brown.
we have?
I mean, as a brown girl, like I love the color brown.
I cannot dislike brown. I'm literally the color.
And gray is like so close to like silver, and like also we're in San Antonio, huge fans of the San Antonio Spurs, so we have quite a few like
you know what else
shirts
is gray?
of that color.
You know what else is gray?
What?
The sky on a cloudy day.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
So how could I hate gray?
Yeah. Burgundy's really nice too.
Any relation to Ron Burgundy?
Doza, I feel like your favorite color right now is still purple.
No, it's red.
It's red right now too. You just kind of changed with me.
No, I said
I'm kidding.
after we had finished, I think season 2 of. Oh frick! After we finished season 2 of Hilda, and like how they use like color, like the color palette is very
nice,
very like simple. And does 5 damage while replenishing your own. That's pretty good. And the way that they use reds is just, it's so visually appealing that I changed my favorite color because of the show.
Gotcha. I do like orange. I'm a huge like I love citrus fruit in general. But I don't know. That's interesting to know that a lot of people say those are their least favorite colors. I loved black. Like I still do love black. There was a time where a majority of like my closet for like non-Indian clothes was like very much I'm just gonna go all black because it's easy.
Well, you know,
I wear
I
wear black jeans more than I wear like blue jeans.
I don't mind blue jeans. I think it looks good on me.
It's fine. Not okay, no, hold on. I didn't mean on you. I meant for me. I'm sorry.
Gosh, no wonder you're
great.
always telling me to change into the black jeans.
That's because I just like because I'm wearing black jeans. I'm like, why don't you wear your black jeans?
So we can match.
Yeah.
Kisses.
I didn't mean like it's fine on you. I'm not a huge fan of blue
fine
jeans.
means mid.
Oh my
Well, we
gosh.
established this earlier in stream today.
The same stream.
Oh! Whoa, we almost got
You're a big
juked.
fan of clear? That's a color.
You know, clear's
Security
probably popular
key.
at
We're
places like
making
Coachella.
progress.
Nice. Everything's broken. We did it. Now, just to make absolute sure. Cool. We're killing it right now.
Robert's asking about, can you buy the Ultra Hammer? It's not where you...
Oh my gosh. You asked that earlier.
Someone in chat
answered it in my head.
Someone answered it in chat, but you don't buy it, right? You just find it.
So go to the main rogue port with the noose, you know, with the hangman thing.
Right above the docks.
Yeah. So to the right of the inn, there is a chest that's on a platform that you can't reach.
But you should be able to reach it now if you're at that point.
Use this to jump into it. That's where it is.
Yeah.
It's in that chest. It's a big chest. Can't miss it. Okie dokie.
Black jeans maybe you not understand the point of blue jeans, right? Because black goes like with everything.
And, you know, blue jeans are a little less formal. I guess.
I don't know. There's actually when's the last time I even wore jeans? Like the beginning of the year, like in the winter in January.
Whenever you can.
I really do.
Oh dear. What do we have here? Oh, stop. What is the
We
situation?
should really
that
update
we're
that
into?
tonight, like while sleeping.
Yeah, nobody said it was worth it though. Oh yeah, we'll update it. Okay, there's a lot of combinations that this could be. Oh, we're missing one. Okay, we'll come back. And then I thought someone said, like, remember to do it in this order on, like, maybe one of the notes in the potion. That might have been just potion specific.
There were only 3 security keys in the OG. When you find the 4th, that's the new for the remake.
Oh wow. Okay, so well, we have a whole freaking floor to still explore.
We do.
How much more of the game do we have? Do y'all think?
It is funny that that's the first thing that we see, the chest, the Ultra Hammer chest, but we don't actually get to it until this late in the game.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it's called like a literary device of some sort.
Also, didn't even realize like it's almost 10. Time just kind of flew by, and I didn't realize. I mean, it's okay. Tomorrow's Friday.
It is Friday.
And today is a special day that we've been celebrating all day, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's our anniversary.
It is.
Our relationship anniversary.
Correct.
Today of all days. Now there's still a little bit of it left, but we are gonna spend the last bit of it together.
I'm like we did the whole day.
Oh no, did we walk in on Peach?
Is it Peach?
There's no way they would do this.
No,
Yeah.
it's this guy.
So we'll just kill him. At least he's probably doesn't stink. Like that was a thing earlier that they're all stinky. Oh my gosh, my health is actually really low.
And thank you, Rylan. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, it's been 8 years today. On this day, 8 years ago, Doza asked me to be his girlfriend, and I responded with, "It's the worst time." but yes, kind of thing. I did this better earlier in the night. Because he literally asked me the night before I was supposed to leave to work on this like huge goal that I had. I was going to be away for months. And then we did the whole long distance thing for a while before I came back to him.
Yeah, it was chill.
But yeah, 8 years. Going
8
strong.
years.
And 2 years into the relationship is when we started Nush and Doza.
That was so early.
We knew we wanted to do something more with our life, have more passion, more purpose, all of that jazz. And we set out to do it. And here we are.
I think we've had a pretty good
Yay,
time.
Doza's right. I'm so glad he asked because, like, I honestly thought like nothing's gonna come of this. Like, I'm out of here. Like, I had one foot out of the door when I even met Doza. Like, I was already ready to leave. I literally was only staying in San Antonio because the Spurs were doing really good that year in playoffs. And so I was like, I'm gonna stay until the Spurs get kicked out or win, and then I'm gonna travel and do my thing. And luckily, the Spurs did well enough that Doza and I got to meet, and then he got to, like, you know, we got to get to know each other and then start a relationship together. I'm glad we were friends first.
I'm glad I did, as the kids say these days, shoot your shot.
Yes. With all that Riz.
None of that Skibbity Ohio Riz.
No. And Mark, yes, we loved your comment that you made today. It was so funny. When it came in, it was actually while I was binging Bridgerton Part 2 today of the season. And so I paused the show because I was like, look what just came in. Like, what is this? It's so funny. So good. But yeah. I'm really grateful, babe. I love you.
I love you too.
Thanks for taking a risk and taking a chance on us. And
I'll do another 8 years and then more after that.
until death do us part.
Yes.
Even though we're not married yet.
And we'll haunt each other.
Do you want to be ghosts together? Because that's kind of hot. Like, we could be spirits, you know?
Right, we could do that.
Yeah, and we'll, like, just do good deeds around the world. And, like, universes. We could probably go to other universes and galaxies, too.
Yeah, and then we can eat whatever we want. It'll fall right through us, as established in the Casper movie, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It seems like it was still enjoyable.
What you gonna do with all that jazz in your heartbeat? That's not the right tune.
I'm Phantom Tax, no printer. Let's go, Dab. Princess Peach could be hidden just beyond that door.
Let's do it.
Okay. Bring the sass. We gotta bring the
Do
sass.
we need a tattle on Princess Peach? This is Princess Peach. You should already know.
Whoa.
Ooh,
It seems like we got... What? Okay. Do y'all think we're gonna finish this game tomorrow?
Based on where we're at right now, and knowing that Friday streams usually go longer anyways.
As told by Nush. Like, as told by Ginger.
Aw.
Yeah, it was a good show. I liked it.
I love As Told by Ginger.
Good, it loves you too.
Because I'm a little seal girl living in the real world. And it's okay to cry.
Because seals can't even cry.
I know, but I like to say it's okay to cry. Because then it's like, yeah, it's okay. Cry it out. Let out your feels. It's entirely possible to beat by the end of tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Oh, true though. We were going to do the pit before the final chapter.
Is this the final chapter?
We were going to attempt it.
Are we in the final
chapter? If you are, you will not finish tomorrow. This isn't the final chapter. This is the second to last chapter.
Oh, so the pit's a
So technically
thing.
you could do the pit after you beat the game too, right?
I think, yeah, I could.
Like give it an attempt at, like, right? Like does it mess with this, like the flow of the story or something?
Do I miss out on any cool loot? If I wait till after? If we wait till after?
I'm not even gonna read that box boy, but I actually made the comment yesterday and people were like, stop talking. That's a joke, of course. Mine was a lot shorter
Rest
though.
assured, I read it in my head. And it's hilarious.
You will finish the game if Doza gets his together, but if he doesn't, I'm all for it too. Okay.
What could I possibly get wrong at this point?
I mean,
only been W's.
It could be hard. Like, you never know. Skill issue.
What? Do you think like hardly ever leveling up, like only leveling up health and flower points once is ever gonna like come back and bite us? Because I don't think so.
So here's the thing. I don't know if you realize, but like if Elden Ring DLC comes out on the 21st, that's basically a week from tomorrow.
Ooh,
yeah.
Gosh.
So if we were to finish the Paper Mario Thousand Year Door tomorrow, then we have the 2 days for like a cute little quick indie game before going into Elden Ring DLC. But if we don't finish it tomorrow, then we could continue on Wednesday and finish it then, and then do on the 20th a cute little indie game that's also short, because there are some short ones.
Yeah.
You know, and then we can start Elden Ring on the 21st. But like, I don't know. What do you guys think? I don't want to rush it either, you know?
No.
But
Which thing specifically though?
all of it. Because I know we want to like finish before the 21st. That's guaranteed. Like you're not going to be able to stay away from Elden Ring.
Nope.
So like I know that. So I'm trying to like figure out the time. You know, we could also no, because like usually with like stream games, we don't typically do games for completion for bonus streams, right? Technically. Like, because it would be a different day, different time. Like, I don't want to put that into the equation right now.
Not to finish.
Yeah,
I think we've only ever done bonus streams of a game that we're playing currently, like when we're like partway through it.
Yeah.
Let's do
Okay.
this.
We'll see how we get. I mean, we have been doing longer streams, and tomorrow's Friday, so.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to map it out to really figure it out. Super appeal.
Because some people did say it's possible. Others, like, it depends, right? So we'll just keep going.
What the heck? Get out of my way! Why can't I go through? Huh?
I always did the put before the end, but honestly, I recommend doing it after because the hardness of the pit kind of cheapens the final battle.
Oh, that is a compelling argument. That's always.
So maybe we should do it after.
That's always tough when you're like, when a game that you're doing not just the main stuff but also the DLC. Like,
yeah,
that happened when we played Dark Souls because we did the DLC when it was relevant. I mean, it's always relevant, but we did the DLC when we were ready, and then which was like mostly through the game, and then like the final boss. I mean, I was always gonna. It didn't matter. I was always gonna like just trounce the final boss to Dark Souls, but the DLC is harder.
You know, there's also like we could return to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door and do like a trouble stream where we go through and do all the troubles, finish them that way, and then come back and do a pit stream, depending on how long it takes us to actually beat the game. You know?
Yeah, that's
like
true.
kind of themed stuff to return to like get all the lore.
This took me forever to figure
We
out.
are always looking out for like different one-off things that we can do, because sometimes we do finish games early or like not, you know, like we need to fill some space in between things, and it's like, oh, what can we do for one stream? it's always good to have options than not.
Yeah, exactly.
And I feel like a lot of you, like if we were to put a poll out like, hey, like it's Friday and we finished the game yesterday, what should we do? Should we do a cute little indie game that we can finish in one day? Or should we revisit Paper Mario 1,000 Year Door? Or should we do this or that? Like, give you all the option, you know?
Why does this let me fall here?
I still remember when you guys would vote for Animal Crossing. No one does anymore.
That's okay. Animal Crossing needs a sequel. That's
Yeah.
what it needs. Once it has a sequel, I'm sure all the hype will come back.
In Paper Mario 64, you save before final boss and there's nothing after. And in 1,000 Year Door, you save before and get sent back to Root Court for optional post-game afterward. There are challenges to complete the pit before Hooktail, so it is theoretically possible to complete it at any time. Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Mario Kart said, I tried Elden Ring at a friend's house and I keep clicking the goddamn left stick and jumping off of the deer thing.
What does left stick do? So you keep dismounting from Torrent, the goat horse, your mount, with clicking down on the left stick?
I've never played any Animal Crossing game but New
confuses me.
Horizons, Pansy, so I've never had any mean villagers.
No.
Annoying, yes, but never mean.
You know.
Dismount, says Mario Kart.
Yeah, I'm just confused because I don't hit that button to dismount. I have that where I hold the A button down and then I press like down on the D-pad. I don't have it to left stick click. So like you can change that. And your friend can just change it back and like, you know, be cool with you having to change that, because if there's anything that's annoying in a game like Elden Ring, it's inconsistent controls.
Do you want to use Quack to try to run past this guy or not?
No, we're
Never
just gonna kill it.
Okay.
He literally body blocked me, so I'm gonna have to murder him and his family. It's not up to me.
Aw, bye-bye, fidget spinners.
Nobody loves you. Goodbye.
Oh, on PlayStation? Gotcha. Doza plays on PC.
But I play with a controller, so
Yeah.
the controls are the same. You can change it.
Wait, don't you use a Nintendo Switch controller though?
Yeah, but before that I played with an Xbox controller, and before that I did keyboard and mouse.
Okie dokie.
So like I know what the controls are. But yeah, like you getting on and off the mount is like literally just like an item. I mean, I'll try to see, like I'll press left stick because I literally never do that. But you know, maybe it does something. Maybe it has a secondary use, and I just never had to use the thing as an item, and I could have just done that forever. So maybe you've enlightened me. That could be a possibility. All right, cool. We got through that.
That's really funny, Pansy. I wish there was more of that back then. Maybe, like, I'm still holding out for a new Animal Crossing game someday. I don't know if it'll be as popular without, like, a global pandemic, but we shall see.
I don't know. I think people are probably hungry for something new. I mean, they've been
well, like, as far as like record sales, though.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Animal Crossing fans have been starving since like 2021.
Sassy,
so.
dramatic, annoying pig named Susan. Ugh.
Does she have a bad haircut? Why do I have a feeling she has a bad haircut? I just have this feeling. I've looked at a lot of villager tier list stuff. So
You sure did. We would get do villager hunting streams, and Doza would just be on that tier list constantly to try to decide what we should get or not.
like who's worthless and who's worth it.
Funnily enough, though, like right now, the majority of our villagers are like food based.
So you would think they're all like S tiers, but
they're not.
Some of them are. Some people consider them mid tiers, and I disagree. I think anything that's like themed. Oh. I think that anything themed is automatically like it's got to be at least a B tier.
Yeah.
Like how can you have a bad themed villager?
If there is another Animal Crossing when like the next Switch 2 or other console comes out, I really hope they do an improvement to like co-op capabilities.
I would love to play the game like Nush does. I want to put down furniture at the same time she puts down furniture.
And not break the game.
You can break the game. I don't care.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Like I want it to work well, like better co-op.
Right. Oh, and I don't want my time wasted like in the latest Animal Crossing. That game wastes so much of my time. I I want to like gouge my eyes out at like how much it makes me wait.
Big yikes.
And the inventory management, like how does having an inventory limit ever matter in a game like that? Why are you managing it? Who cares?
And Mario
Let me do what I
Kart,
want.
No, not to have a cannibal village. It just happened to be that way. Like, we love food.
I guess you could get like all rhinoceros and then get one rhinoceros that's food themed.
Well, we did also, like, we kept one of our OG villagers, Tank. He was on our island at the very beginning, so we kept him. And then our first villager that we ever got, like, going off to an island to meet on our own, that was Sprinkle, the penguin. And then everybody else, I believe, like, we got, like, the other rhino that's, like, loves food and, like, is strawberry themed. And we have, I don't know. There's quite a few. I'm forgetting. It's been so long.
Gosh. Yeah, it's been a long time. Do you miss it?
Sometimes. It was my, like, go-to, like, need to relax game. Cozy game.
That's fair.
And then I stopped playing it. I haven't really replaced any cozy gaming, and now I'm just, I don't know, sleeping. I sleep more now.
Well, perhaps that's better for you.
Yeah.
You got what you needed out of that, so.
I did. It definitely helped me out throughout the pandemic, for sure.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta be perfect about this. There we go. Platforming kind of feels out of place. It's a little weird.
Probably could have been approached a bit better. Was it like this in the original, I assume?
Do I go in here? I'm gonna go in here. Oh my god, a save point. No way. That's awesome. Let's finish this room and then we'll call for tonight. No matter where we end up, even if it's like right before a boss.
Sounds good.
I want to go all the way to the right and see what's up there. Okay. All
I've
right,
never
we're
played
crushing
Harvest Moon. I don't know. Animal Crossing was just chill, you know? But I could see how, like, you have an aversion to it. It's not for everybody.
That's fair. It's a specific kind of game.
And the time-based stuff, like, yeah, we would change our Switch's time to, like, play sometimes, obviously, because you never know, right? Where you're going to be, but you have to do something on a certain specific time.
I'm mostly okay with that. When it comes to time wasting, for me, it's like, it takes this long to get into this menu. I have to go over here to get into that menu. I have to click the A button and the B button so many times before I can, like, drop this item, and I have to do everything like one at a time, and it's just, that's what really grinds my gears.
We got it.
Hell,
let's go. Yeah. If you were an Animal Crossing personality, which would you be?
I didn't get the Switch. I need to get the Switch.
I don't know.
forgot to do that.
It's a good question. Doza, do you know?
An Animal Crossing personality?
Yeah.
What you would be?
Or what even you would be? Like, Pansy's asking both of us. Or, like, even chat if they want to answer, too, for sure.
I don't know. I want to say I would be motivational, but I feel like I might be too sassy for that.
That's not one of the personality types. I would say I want to be lazy, but I know I'm not.
I want to say somewhere between jock and smug.
For you?
Yeah.
What do you think for me? I want to say between, like, peppy and lazy.
Peppy and lazy.
Yeah.
It's hard to just select one. What do y'all think? Nush, do you want to read them all out for even those who don't know?
I don't know them all. I could Google it.
Google it.
Pansy posted it. And also, welcome to the stream, Feeding Frenzy.
Hello.
God bless you as well.
Hello.
Jock, cranky, lazy, smug, normal, peppy, snooty, sisterly. I didn't know sisterly was one. Maybe I'm sisterly?
Sisterly was no, because, well, maybe.
I don't know.
Do you hate yourself? Because Sylvia is sisterly.
Doza? Sylvia and I had beef in other ways.
Yeah, but that's her personality.
No, but she wasn't the only one. She was annoyingly so.
So...
There's a lot of beef with Sylvia on our island. There's a couple of shorts if you want to see some of the lore. But basically we kicked her off, and then, like, one of our community members, actually one of our mods, got her. And then, like, she's been passed around in the community quite a bit.
And her child.
Yeah.
They're just, no, you can't stay here. Sorry. You're gonna have to find another place. Nope, sorry, you can't stay here. Let's see. Was this the pipe that I needed to go down?
Smug is like a suave, romantic, and sisterly, sassy, and tomboyish. Oh, okay. Then maybe I'm not sisterly. Doza being smug makes sense.
Oh gosh. I went farther than I need to. Doesn't make sense?
Anthony's so sassy and zesty.
I like the word zesty to describe like personality. I've always liked the word zesty in general. I like zest, and then there's the zest of life as a phrase. It's been around forever. So it's not just like a new age thing either. Zest has always been extra.
The zest of life.
Yeah, exactly. Like I like zest of life gives me like oh whoa, nice. Zest of life gives me vibes of he's still doing stuff. Dick Van Dyke.
He's still alive.
Yeah, still alive. Still sharp
He
as ever.
certainly had a life.
Been
Still
around
going.
forever.
Yeah.
And there we go. Please insert security key.
Ooh.
We have it. Yeah.
What's here? Is it Peach? I just want to see her, you know? Oh boy.
Ba 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 ba. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, and I think we walked into a boss fight.
I think we did too.
Okay.
How do you feeling?
I can quit out and load at the save.
You want to do that?
Yeah. Let's
Too
save
much
this for
brain
tomorrow.
power. Yeah.
Oh,
And look,
I
it's
don't
like-
want to close.
It's like 10:01. No, cancel. Just go back to the
I
game.
do want to cancel. Because
Cancel.
it's at the save. No,
Cancel. Go back to game.
I have to close the game. Then I can start it back up.
And it should be from the save?
Yeah, it'll be from the save.
I hope so.
We'll get to the save, and just to confirm, and then like we'll probably update between today and tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe Streamlabs took away Dick Van Dyke's name. Sometimes these settings, man.
These filters. We'll look into that.
Yeah.
Don't take what Streamlabs says to heart first.
Please
I mean,
don't.
definitely
I
don't do
mean-
that, but like also at the same time, like
We all know why Streamlabs
we
did
all
it.
know
Yeah.
it. Yeah, we all know.
What a way to end stream. There you go. Yeah, so we're here with the save. This is where we will continue tomorrow. Same time, same place, but for much longer so we can see how far we can get into the game. We may finish it tomorrow or we may not. Who knows? Time will only tell, right, Doza?
Fingers crossed. We'll see.
Yeah. But thank you guys so much for all the wonderful conversations yet again, and have a very good night. And start to your Friday and weekend.
Yeah, and if you need to evolve a Pokemon at night, now's the time to do it.
Yes, do your shiny Umbreon, Doza.
I will.
All right, bye guys.
Bye.